Horoscope. Wow, the one who left is waking up. No contact is also going to be dealt with. And of course, this is Beyond Psychic. And we are live right now as we speak. All of you are, of course, beyond psychic, beyond remote viewing, beyond channeling, all that stuff. We are beyond that. And of course, I am the only channel who is serving you as such, right, with readings that are beyond. Everybody, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. And if not, let's get you the messages that you want, need, and desire. We're also going to look at all zodiac signs that have a secret for you. They have a hidden secret about you. And we're going to check in a moment what that is about. Yes. First, we're going to start with the one who left is waking up. Yes, we're going to see what that is about. Any zodiac sign that you're dealing with, of course. Yes, I will clarify what that is about. Let's see. The one who left is waking up. What is that about, Capricorns? There you go. I told you. Look, there's your birth chart, right? There's somebody here that is waking up, and there you are watching, right? Whether you are a brother or a sister doesn't matter, but that's your birth chart, literally here, right? Do you see that? So, what is this message about? This message is clearly about somebody that cannot release you, somebody who sees that the two of you have a soul contract, that the two of you belong together, all these kind of energies, right, that you see here. They are important. Yes. I'm quickly going to check something here because I think we're good to go. And I think you can hear me well. If that is the case, please let me know in the chat. Yes? Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Creation is here. So somebody wants to create with you. Somebody is waking up regarding the birth chart, regarding the destiny, regarding belonging together, but also regarding creation. Creating together, right? So let's see what this is about. Let's see what this is about for the Capricorns, please. You could definitely be dealing with a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, and creation is, of course, Leo, right? So Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Leo, you could also have it in your chart. Something could have happened in these seasons, right? Let's see what this is about. Let's see. Capricorns, please. Capricorns, please. Oh, this one flew out. Let's see. What is this about? There you are, Capricorns. You're the Ace of Pentacles, right? Somebody wants that abundant relationship here. Somebody wants that abundant connection here. Without a doubt. They want that with you. And the energy is also that this is somebody, of course, right? That, you might have been dreaming about them. You might have been synchronizing in a way that might be different even. Hey, Susie, good to have you here, darling. I was wondering, is this video going correctly, right, regarding the people? But I see on my device here 14 people watching. So I don't know if something is really going wrong here regarding my other screen. But good to have you here, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Yes, you are the Ace of Pentacles. So yes, what I'm telling you is truth. You are the biggest coin of the deck, Capricorns. You are the Ace of Pentacles and you are abundance. That's you, right? So having said that, some of you 139 is important, or 931 is important, 319, whatever these numbers mean, right? Some of you are in your 40s, and some of you, the 1st of January is important. This could also be celebrating, right? New Year's Eve together. That could be for some of you, you have history. Others of you, this is your birthday, 1st of January, 31st of December is important. And others of you, there's something about your birthday here, okay? Because your birth chart is here and then your birthday is here with the Ace of Pentacles. That's you, yeah? So this person wants to create abundance with you. I told you, right? You show up, Capricorns, immediately. Hey, Susie, welcome in the chat, darling. If anybody else, can comment in the chat, that would be nice. I do see one comment here, so the chat must be working adequately. Yes, also double tap that screen, everybody. Thank you very much for doing that, liking the video, so other people will also find this reading. Yeah? Okay, so somebody's waking up, like literally, somebody is waking up. You could be dreaming about them, right, Luke? You could literally be dreaming about them, whether you are a brother or sister, your soul contract, your birth chart is here. Loads of you bought a compatibility birth chart reading, right? You're back together again already. And others of you, this is something that you want, right? You invested and now this is coming together. This energy, right, is literally them waking up, Capricorns. So let's see, what else do we have here for the Capricorns, please? What else do we have for the Capricorns, please? Show me. What else do we have here for the Capricorns, please? Capricorns, we have the Four of Cups reversed. Wow, somebody does not want to miss any opportunity. This person could be crying too, right? Four of Cups is also Cancerian energy. So this energy is somebody that is, wow. For some of you Capricorns, you recently, you said goodbye to somebody. This could be a split or breakup, divorce. Others of you, this is a passed over person. Why? Because the butterflies is here, right? Cancer energy shows up. So we have Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Leo, Capricorn, Cancerian energy here. If somebody was in their emotions, made an emotional decision, they regret it. They don't want to miss an opportunity with you anymore, Capricorns. Let's see, what else do we have here for the Capricorns, please? They're waking up. Show us, please. They're also waking up, everybody, because they're realizing that, you know, emotions is, of course, never love, right? That's not the same. Emotions is the 4th house, Moon, Cancer. It is emotions, has nothing to do with love. You can also Google it. Moon is the prison of the soul, right? So let's see. Hey, Brian, good to see you in the chat. Most likely, YouTube is not sending out any notifications again, but that's okay. We're just going to continue with this reading. Yeah? Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Let's see. Waking up to this connection. Wow. Bear with me. So, sorry, I had to sneeze. I haven't been sneezing all day. By the way, I have another message, everybody. It's quite late here, my time, but the neighbors are outside in the garden and they're playing live guitar music. So some of you could be dealing with somebody who plays the guitar. You play the guitar. Others of you, there is a favorite song or going to a concert, right, where there is a lot of guitar. Others of you, there's a favorite song with lots of guitars in it, whether it's hard rock, maybe it's Prince, maybe it's Bruce Springsteen, I don't know, right? There's something about the guitar. Others of you, Gita, somebody's name could be Gita, right? For the Indian people, Bhagavad Gita, of course, right, is important. And others of you, somebody is a Gitana or Gitana, which is also gypsy. Some of you have gypsy blood, or this is a person that has gypsy blood in them. Kindred spirit is here. This is spirit companions, guides, and comfort. They miss you like crazy. Whomever this is waking up. Look, they're waking up. They're out in nature. You are, of course, the world, Capricorns, right? You are nature. Literally, number 21 could be important. For some of you, 241 or 214 is important. And I also get 2411 is important, whatever that means. Let's see what we have here. Some of you could be dealing with a Scorpio. Hey, Irma, welcome. Good to see you, okay? Good to have you in the chat. So let's see. What else do we have here regarding somebody waking up here? Ooh, we have Sagittarius energy showing up. Capricorns, there's a reading that I've done, okay, in a video section. And it is for Leo. And the title literally starts with Jesus Christ. You might want to check out that reading. When it comes to Jesus Christ, of course, Jesus Christ was a Capricorn, right? There's a lot of people that will say, no, it's another zodiac sign. No, that's not true. All ancient scriptures led to Jesus Christ being a Capricorn, right? Sagittarius energy is here. You could be dealing with the Sagittarius. You have it in your chart. Jesus Christ shows up in your reading, just like in the Leo reading. That's in the video section. And there are, of course, 2 other readings in there, Capricorns. You can check it out in the video section on a daily basis. I aim to upload them together with Sagittarius and Leo. Yeah? The 9 of Wands is Sagittarius, so this is reversed, right? Stamina is reversed. Somebody is waking up because whatever they've done here, whomever this is, we're focusing on love, we're focusing on romance, right? But it could also be platonic, it could be business, a family member, co-worker, friend, love interest, ex, the butcher, the neighbor. It could be anybody, right? This reversed, you lost faith in this person, Capricorns. So there's faith issues, trust issues, right? Maybe even hope. Stamina reversed is somebody gave up on you, right? And this is exactly what they feel regarding missing out on the opportunity. They're waking up, not only because they know that they missed an opportunity with you, but also because they didn't push through. They didn't follow through. They didn't maybe even kept their promise, right? All these things are important. Hey, I see some of you in the chat now adding in the chat your comments. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you here, okay? Double tap that screen, please, everybody. Other people will also find this reading, and thank you for liking the video. Hey, Mouse B, Andreda, all of you, welcome, Share Bear. Crip, good to see you in the chat, okay? So this 9 of Wands is Kismet, it's Maktub, it's destiny, it's Sagittarius energy. And whomever is waking up to the connection is waking up to the destiny that the two of you should have. Some of you were married, or there was a conversation or a want, need, or a desire to get married or engaged, maybe even live together. Why? Because Jesus Christ shows up, right? Holy matrimony, right? So I have that here. This person still wants that. They're waking up to the connection, okay? If you just join everybody, I have Leo here, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Sagittarius, Capricorn is here, Cancer. And Scorpio I also mentioned, right? Show me please for the Capricorns. What else do we have? Whomever this is waking up to the connection. They're waking up. Bats in the belfry or belfry. You can achieve great things. Okay. Somebody is reminiscing here, Capricorns, and they're reminiscing deep here on you, okay? The bats in the belfry or the belfry, whatever you want to call it, right, is about being confronted with things from the past. And when we talk about the bats, right, bats always have to do, of course, with the cave. They have to do with the night. They have to also deal, right, with energies that concern sonar, sound, and certain sight, right? So whomever is waking up, bats is the night, everybody. They're waking up. This is someone who's in the middle of the night still thinking about you, dreaming about you, fantasizing about you. Yeah, for some of you even they're praying, okay, for you, about you. Hey, Annalie, hey, gorgeous. Welcome in the chat. Welcome, everybody, okay? Double tap that screen, please, for me, everybody. Like the video so other people can also find the video, yeah? So bats here is literally about the night, eh? When the night has come and the land is dark, and Capricorn, you're the only one that they see. No, they won't be afraid. No, they won't be afraid. Just as long as you, Capricorn, stand by them. So Capricorn, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, Capricorn, stand by me. So they want you to stand by them. But it looks like they didn't do that. Whomever this is, everybody, family member, co-worker, friend, love, interest, ex, butcher, the neighbor, member of the hockey club, the golf club, I don't know, the cooking club, the cock club, the pussy club, whatever kind of club, right? Let's see. Somebody here is waking up. Wham, George Michael, Andrew Ridgeley, the names, of course, right? Egypt and Greece. And England is also here, everybody. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go now. Take me dancing tonight. Oh, I want to hear that high. Yeah. Okay, we have purity here. Somebody is waking up, okay. Number 30 is important. And somebody is really loud playing the guitar, everybody. It's really late here, right, in the Netherlands. So I have neighbors playing the guitar. There's something about a guitar, everybody. Otherwise, the guitar wouldn't be showing up in your reading, right? You play guitar, they play guitar, right? Others of you, you have a favorite song with guitar in it, right? right? So, yeah. This card is important, everybody, because you're as white as snow. You are the Snow Whites, right? Some of you lost this person because this person was on drugs. Snow, right? Cocaine, pills, drugs. They had an addiction, something like that. Let's see. Hey, Jennifer, welcome, darling. Good to see you in the chat. Abundance, welcome, welcome. Let's see, okay? Francie, yoo-hoo, Malachi, all of you, welcome. Good to see you in the chat. Let's see, okay, this person, right? Let's see, Capricorns, this person. Waking up. Show me, please. By the way, at the end, everybody, we're also going to do personal readings. One question is 33 euros, okay? For those who want it, the link is below in the description box. We have the Four of Wands reversed. Somebody misses you. The Four of Wands reversed is no unity. This is no balance. Four of Wands is, I told you, right? Some of you were married, engaged, you were living together, or that was the purpose, right, of the connection, the relationship. For some of you, something happened during Halloween, right? Or this is halo, halo, halo. Yeah, that's for some of you. Beyonce, Virgo. This is, by the way, Leo, Aries energy. I'm surrounded by your amaze. Capricorn, I can feel your halo. You know you're my saving grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. You know you're my saving grace. Halo, halo, halo. Hey, Capricorn, halo, right? You know that when there is a halo, you are holy, right? When there is a halo, you are holy. We have the chosen ones, the 144. Then we have beyond the chosen ones, which are the holy ones. And then we have beyond the holy ones, which is you, Capricorn, Leo, Virgo, Gemini, whomever you are watching on my channel. Halo, halo, halo. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your amaze. Baby, I can feel your halo. You know you're my saving grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. Halo, halo, halo. The cross. Wow. Capricorns? Some of you are dealing with a Leo, right? Leo has also Jesus Christ. Check the video section. Check out that reading anyhow, okay? Leo. Wow, this is crazy. And guess what? You will not believe it. You will not believe it, everybody. I said Leo, right? 6 of Wands is below. That's Leo. Check out the Leo reading. God is literally coming through in your reading, right? Now, Capricorns, you are, of course, right? Jesus Christ, superstar. Superstar. You're a superstar. Of course, you're a superstar. You rule fame. You rule celebrity. That's your energy, right? Capricorn rules that energy, celebrities, fame. 366 is important, or 36 is important. Whatever this means, right? And now we have 3666. 666 is you, right? I guess they're having a party outside. That guitar is really loud. So somebody plays the guitar, right? Yeah, it's interesting. That is so interesting. If you take the cross, right, just put it sideways, you can literally see it as a guitar, right? Can't you? Interesting. Something about Eric Clapton. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? For some of you, your ancestors are coming through. Would you feel the same if I saw you in heaven? Waking up. Show me, please. Ooh, it fell on another deck. Well. Jesus Christ. What did I say? Superstar. I literally just said that, didn't I? Jesus Christ, superstar. I think somebody has a live performance outside. I think they hired some kind of celebrity outside. They're having a party outside. Celebrity, there we go again. Whomever this is, you will not believe it. You will not believe it. Bear with me. Depeche Mode is on outside. Somebody is singing it. Okay, I need to check for the lyrics, everybody. Bear with me. All I'd ever wanted. I don't know what the song is. All I'd ever wanted. Bear with me. Now, you do know, right, that Depeche Mode has a song, Personal Jesus. I'm going to take that lyric, okay? That's not the song outside. Reach out and touch faith, your own. Personal Jesus. Someone to hear your prayers. Someone who cares. Your own personal Jesus. And then it says, feeling unknown, you're all alone. Flesh and bone by the telephone. Pick up the receiver, I'll make you a believer. Take second best, put me to the test. Things on your chest you need to confess. I will deliver, you know I am a forgiver. Okay? Apparently somebody is now forgiving you. I don't know whether that's needed. Reach out and touch faith. Doom 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 doom. Your own personal Jesus. If you don't know the song, if you don't know Depeche Mode, you're missing out, everybody. You got to listen to Depeche Mode, yeah? Somebody can write it in the chat. Maybe for the youngsters, they don't know what that is about. Yes. Put it in the chat, please, so people know what Depeche Mode is about. Yeah? Depeche Mode, yeah. Gorgeous man. You want to talk about man? Check out Depeche Mode. Lovely, gorgeous man. Okay, aside from gorgeous man, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe your person is, a gorgeous, handsome man. Maybe you are. I don't know. Thank you very much. Yes. Let's pin that message. Okay, let's see. Give me another message here, okay? The one who's waking up here. The star, right? Somebody's praying for you. Yeah, look. And then an angel. Wow. Lord have mercy. So somebody's praying for you, okay? And then an angel appears. What kind of a beautiful reading is this? Oh, look. And then an angel appears. When I first saw you, I already know there was something inside of you, something I thought I'd never find. Angel of mine. They're praying and then an angel comes in. What you mean to me, you'll never know. Deep inside, I need to show. You know the song, right? If you don't know the song, listen. If you know the song, sing along. You came into my life, sent from above. Better than a dream, such a perfect love. And now I'll love you till the end of time, Capricorn of mine. Somebody's crazy about you. Capricorn of mine. Okay. Changing consciousness, awareness. The Nine of Pentacles is reversed. Somebody does not want to be single. They want to be with you. Okay, what is it that they want with you? Show us, please, Lord. They want the water spirit. They want the golden phoenix, and they want the Artemis of the forest. Why do they want these energies? Why? Because the book is still open. The book is not closed. Somebody could, of course, be into bookkeeping, right? Which is accounting. Somebody could be a bookie. There's something about bets, right? Or gambling. Some of you, this issue is here because of family or groups of people, right? 10 of Pentacles. Maybe there were money issues. I don't know. But the book is still open. The book of love. The book of love, Capricorns. When it comes to the book of love, for them, it's you. You came into my life, sent from above, better than a dream, such a perfect love. And they mean this. And I will love you till the end of time, Capricorn of mine. You see? That's what they want. We're going to check in a moment, everybody. Every zodiac sign has a hidden secret, right, about you. We're going to see what that is, right, in a moment. Oh. The Queen of Wands is reversed now, and assessing is reversed. They judged you wrong. Queen of Wands, I don't know, maybe they told... somebody told them that you were not trustworthy, that you were cheating. Determination and assessing, they just gave up, everybody. You thought, what the hell's going on here? Queen of Wands and assessing reversed, right, is also doing something out of anger or listening to somebody out of anger. Something about berries, or somebody's name is Barry, or red berries, or Barry, B-A-R-R-A. Okay, what is this? B-A Baracus, Das A-Team, Germany, or the A-Team? Face, Hannibal, I think it was Murdoch, wasn't it, everybody? There's a joke, or there's something about the A-Team. Somebody's name starts with an A, yours or their, or they have the letter A in their name. Team, you and me, team. Let's team up. We used to be a team, Capricorn. Okay, why are you not a team anymore, Capricorns? What happened? What happened? Okay, the Six of Pentacles happened. Concern energy sideways. Generosity. They didn't appreciate your generosity. You were generous, and they did not appreciate that. Right? Hey, Manifolding Ma. Hey, gorgeous. Welcome, welcome, gorgeous. Let's see, okay? The void is here. They feel empty. They feel empty. They have regrets. They were in their emotions. Wow, look. Regrette. Regrette, vinaigrette. Okay. Regrette. Somebody's French. Yeah. If you're having a good time without them, they don't like that. Yeah, they're disappointed. Oh, your life is so sweet without me. Meanwhile, I'm in a Three of Swords. You could be dealing with a Libra. Of course, Leo is here, right? With the bees could also, of course, be a Virgo. Yeah. Okay, Capricorns. Do you also want no contact, everybody? Because we can do that. Just put up your yellow hearts, everybody. Let me know that you want no contact, and then we're going to do that in a moment. But first, we're going to look, everybody. Every zodiac sign has a secret about you, a hidden secret. So they're hiding something about you, for you, whatever this is, whatever wants to come out, yeah? So we're going to look at that right now. I'm going to put these away. And yeah, we're going to see, everybody, what that hidden secret is about, yeah? How are we doing in the chat, everybody? You doing well? I hope you're all doing okay. I hope all of you are having an amazing vacation, or you had a good vacation, everybody. Of course, I went live because loads of you were asking me, where are you? Listen, everybody, first of all, it is vacation time. Second of all, everybody, you know that I have my business. You know that I'm busy with the birth chart readings, the tarot readings, everybody. Come on. But because it has been a while, of course, I am live now. Yes, check out the video section, Capricorns, daily. You have 2 readings there, and also Sagittarius and Leo are in there. Go check it out if you haven't done it yet, yeah? Let's see, all the zodiac signs, they have a hidden secret when it comes to you, Capricorns. So let's see, yeah? Let's see. Hey, Trinigal, I hope I'm saying that correctly, darling. Trinigal, Miwangal, Miwangal. Okay, here we go, everybody. Let's see, all the zodiac signs. I'm going to go through all the zodiac signs. Remember, you're either dealing with the zodiac sign, or you have that zodiac sign in your chart, or maybe that season is important, okay? Whatever is resonating about the zodiac sign, make it yours or leave it for somebody else, yes? Aries. Hidden secret is you. So maybe you are already with an Aries. Others of you, you're gonna be with an Aries, and you can trust this Aries. This Aries is all about you, Capricorns. Look, you're the devil, right? You are the devil, nobody else, right? Hello. This Aries identifies with you, has Capricorn in their chart. They're talking to another Capricorn about you. Others of you, you're with an Aries. Oh, this is new love. If you're dating an Aries, yes. Hell yeah. Hey, if you're dating an Aries right now, or there's a new one coming in, also reconciliation. This is, now. Right? This is, I wanna ask you up all night. So Aries looks good, everybody. Yes. I don't know if Aries knows all your secrets. If they do, they're keeping it to themselves. Okay, they have huge respect for you. You're in the upright. This Aries wants you back. New Aries is coming in. You're dating one. It is the one. They're coming back. It is the one. Whatever you want with this Aries. Yes. Hell yes. The devil is here, right? So there you go. Let's see ya. Hey, Miss Cello. Good to see you. Welcome. Let's see, okay. Taurus, secret about you, hidden secret about you, or something that they're hiding from you. Let's see. Taurus, please. Uh-oh. Falling in love again. The High Priestess is here, Cancer. They could be hiding a Cancer from you. You need to be careful, okay, because there's a 50-50. The High Priestess is the moon, is Cancer, right? You always need to be careful. But a good thing is that number 8 is here. And who's number 8? That's you, Leo, and Scorpio. That's, of course, never Cancer, right? So Cancer is, with this Taurus energy, you need to be careful because they could be into a Cancer. They're hiding a Cancer. They're dealing with the Cancer. They're still dealing with the Cancer. Others of you, this Cancer knows that this Taurus is trying to copycat you, or this Taurus knows that this Cancer is trying to copycat you. Is this Taurus keeping secrets from you? Yes. Why? Because the High Priestess is a lot of things that's not good. The High Priestess is the moon, Cancer 4th house. You can Google it. It's the prison of the soul. And it is a crab. Crab is STD. It is also the borderliner. It is the narcissist. It's the psychopath. It is the Mr. and the Mistress. It lacks credibility. That's the High Priestess, right? That's the real meaning, everybody. So you need to be careful with Taurus. If you're in an amazing relationship with Taurus, the High Priestess is not good, everybody. If you're amazing relationship, it's not for you. If you are not in an amazing relationship, you feel something is off. If you're feeling that this Taurus is dealing with a Mr. Mistress or a hoe, right? Because that's Cancer is the hoe energy, right? They are. Maybe they visit prostitutes' house, hoe houses, right? Strip clubs, I don't know, right? This is not a good one, everybody. Others of you, this is when the High Priestess shows up, right? Because the High Priestess Moon Cancer is the worst mother out there, right? Taurus is the best mother out there. They rule that energy, right? This is why Taurus is the Empress, nobody else. But with the High Priestess, there's something else going on, everybody, okay? I don't know, whatever mother dynamic you're in, Capricorns, or father dynamic, parental roles, right? Be careful of this Taurus, okay? You cannot trust this Taurus. And if you're wondering whether a Taurus is hiding stuff, lying, maybe even dealing with somebody else, and for some of you in particular with the Cancer, they are. They are. Number 8, like I said, is Scorpio, is Capricorn, and is Leo. For some of you, if you're already dealing with this energy with Taurus, there you go. Others of you in August, right? Number 8, you're going to see something. Something's going to happen here with this Taurus. You cannot trust them. You cannot. Okay? There's something about the name Joe also, or Josie, or Jodeci. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take away my man from me. Dolly Parton is a Capricorn. Yeah, did you listen to the song? Listen to the lyrics that I just said, right? Jolene, Josie, Jodeci, Jody Watley. Friends. This is not your friend. They're saying all your stuff, all your secrets. They're saying it to everybody. Have you ever been stabbed in the back by someone you thought was really cool? Taurus. Did they steal your money? Or was it your lover? Or was it lies they took? Be careful. It's Taurus, you cannot trust them. Yeah? If this Taurus is gonna tell me all your secrets. Oh, tell me this, tell me that. Tell me. Say no. I ain't telling you ish. Okay. Let's go to Gemini. Gemma la vie. Gemini. Here we go. Secrets, something that's hidden about you, what they're hiding for you. 6 of Wands is here. Okay. Some of you are with a beautiful Gemini. The 6 of Wands is here. So the 6 of Wands is victory, right? This is Victoria, of course, right? This could be your bestie, could be your mom, your dad. It could be anybody, right? This is success. So this Gemini wants success for you. This Gemini is genuinely supporting you. That's one, okay? I'm going to tell you the other side too. Why? Because this one is like, yay, 6 of Wands. Now have a look at this face. So some of you need to be careful. This is not your friend. Yay, 6 of Wands, right? If that's the case, why is this face so sour? Do you see that? Sour. Ooh, sauerkraut. Something about, how do you call that, everybody? Sauerkraut. Can anybody translate that? Sauerkraut is like zuurkool. It's like cabbage. It's like fermented cabbage. You know, you eat that with the hot dogs, I believe, right? I mean, Dutch people, zuurkoolstampot. Right? You eat it with sausage or you eat it with sauerkraut. I don't know how you call it. This could also be, of course, kimchi, right? Kimchi is also fermented. It could be maybe pickles, right? If you're with a Gemini, you're with a good Gemini, everybody, okay? If you are meeting a Gemini, yes. You're dating, yes. If you're feeling that this Gemini is in competition with you, yes. I just, get another card here, which is death reversed. It looks like this. So this is somebody who's trying to end your success, but they can't. So for some of you, there's a hater, copycat, all that stuff. That's the secret that they're hiding for you. They tried, right? But they failed. You're still successful. Okay, Cancer. Zodiac sign Cancer, please. Zodiac sign Cancer, show us, please. The zodiac sign Cancer. Here we go. Oh, the secret that they're hiding for you is that there's a Cancer here. Maybe you're with a Cancer. They're really happy. Although this card looks a little bit strange, I will show you in a moment. 50-50. It's a little bit like Gemini. If you're happy with a Cancer, you're good to go. They have a 9 of Cups. If you're not happy with a Cancer, this Cancer is an emotional eater, which fits their zodiac sign, right? Emotional eating comes from Cancer. You eat because of your emotions. Look, you see that? And maybe this is somebody who is putting you on the wrong path, right? Like maybe you stop smoking, maybe you stopped, I don't know, maybe you become vegan, or maybe you start eating meat. I don't know, you change something about your diet, right? Or about your routine, your rhythm, right? About your structure. And this Cancer is trying to tempt you. No, have alcohol. No, eat meat. No, doesn't matter that you're married, just have, intercourse with this person. That's the 9 of Cups here, because whomever is at the table here looks quite hungry, right? I don't know who or what this is, everybody, but for some of you, whatever's at your table, right, it's maybe not the right person to have at your table. That's for some of you. Others of you, this Cancer is jealous because of your cooking abilities. Others of you, for the brothers, they're jealous because you have a good cook. Okay? Maybe you're talking about, somebody is saying, listen, I was with this person, I had an amazing time, blah, 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 right? Maybe that person is also showing off like, oh my God, my Capricorn man is ooh la la in the bedroom. They hate it. They're jealous of your cock. Okay? Really simple. And maybe it's for the sisters too. I don't know. Whatever this is, right? I don't know, everybody. The, P-Wagon or the Black Mamba, right? I don't know. Whatever this is. Hey, Zen girl. Hey. Let's see. Leos, everybody. Secret that they're hiding for you, or something that they know about you. Whatever this is, right? Leo has the 7 of Cups reversed, 6 of Cups, reminiscing a lot about you. This is definitely reconciliation. 8 of Cups, right? They are reminiscing about how they left. Exactly the text, right? The one who left you, right, is missing you. That's definitely Leo. 7 of Cups reversed. They realized they were in an emotional, chaotic state. Emotional decisions were taken, not beneficial for the relationship. Others of you, this is somebody who wants to come back, but for some reason needs to go through all these high buildings. Do you see that? It's almost like this person, this Leo, or maybe it's you, I don't know, is afraid of heights. Do you say that, everybody? We say hoogtevrees in Dutch. This is when you have fear of heights. Some of you, somebody's name is Heike, Dutch people. European people, Heike. Heike. Others of you, somebody likes to write haikus. Haikus is Japanese, right? It is a poem, poetry, art, right? Haiku. Others of you, there's something about accent graf and accent aigu, right? For some of you, you're into writing, or you're into specific Dutch. Maybe this is what you do. Maybe you're a teacher, a professor, I don't know. English, you're a professor, I don't know, Japanese. Grammar and spelling is here. Let's see, okay. The 7 of Cups and the 8 of Cups and the 6 of Cups is important here for this Leo. When it comes to you, maybe they know the secret that you're afraid of heights. I don't know, it could be, right? Maybe there's a joke. It's like, oh, you're such a scary little goat, Capricorn. Maybe Leo is saying that, I don't know. Others of you, the secret is that the one who left you, right, is now waking up. Literally, Leo. They're reminiscing a lot about the past, or the last time that they saw you, or the last time that they saw you, they were driving away on their in their car, or on a motorcycle, maybe bicycle, I don't know. I want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride it now. Freddie Mercury. Some of you have Mercury in Capricorn, or this is a Mercury in Leo, or somebody's Mercury is quite important regarding this connection. Right? Queen and kings, maybe you refer to each other as queens and kings. If you're with a Leo, everybody, if there's confusion going on, settle down. They're gonna get out of this confusion, okay? There's just a lot of high buildings here. It's almost like they're in a maze. You know, a labyrinth? David Bowie, the name. Some of you, Somalia is important, or Arabian energy is important with this Leo. They're like in this labyrinth or in this maze, right? Maze, Freemasons. It's like they're trying to find their way out. But of course there is a way out, right? Whatever this is. I don't know whether you're dealing with a Leo who has money issues. We also say that in Dutch, torenhoog. Torenhoog means as high as tower. As a tower. Could be Scorpio involved, I don't know. 7 of Cups is Scorpio. Let's see, okay. Let's see, everybody. You have to be patient with this Leo. If you feel that Leo is creating chaos, there's much more going on than what you think is going on. If you're not with the Leo, they're reminiscing a lot about what they've done, about confusion, and for some of you there's something about drinking and drugging. Okay, Virgo, you're dealing with a Virgo secret, hidden secret about you, or whatever this secret is, right? This secret. It's you. So you're with a Virgo, you're in a relationship, you're in a beautiful relationship, you are the 2 of Pentacles. You're dating, good, yes. It's just like definitely Aries, right? This is like guaranteed 100%. They want you back. They want to reconcile. The secret with the 2 of Pentacles is that Capricorns, you're holding a lot of flags here, right? Green flags and red flags. So you might have told them something, right? About yourself, about somebody else. They're keeping your secret. And others of you, I don't know, something about yourself, right? That they won't tell. It's like you said to this Virgo, you know what? I've been doing this, but I've also been doing that. And that wasn't really that good. Red flags, right? And they're like, fine, okay. If you're with a Virgo, amazing relationship. If you're dating, yes. You're going to meet a new one. Yes. Reconciliation, yes. Capricorns, red flags, green flags. They know that you were right. You pointed out the red and the green flags. They said, no, reconciliation, right? Now they see, oh, yes, Capricorn was right. Now, of course, you're always right. Capricorns, 99.9% you're always right, Capricorns. This is why you rule the 10th house. Yeah? Okay, let's go to Libra. Let's go to the Libras. Capricorns, Libras. Show me Libra. Robin is important, Robin S. You've been seeing a bird, Robin, or Rob, Robert, Bobby, Bobetta, Bobby. Okay, Rob. Others of you, this Libra robbed you. Rob. We have a Page of Pentacles reversed here, Capricorn. So this Libra is growing up. Page of Pentacles is also breadcrumbing you, coming in with something small. Maybe not giving you the commitment that you wanted. Now they want it. Why? Because it's reversed. So they're showing up as a knight. Reconciliation for those of you who want it. It's coming in, but they're doing a lot of analyzing stuff. Libra is, of course, an analyzing zodiac sign, right? It's a sword energy, air energy. And the Page of Pentacles means that they're looking at other stuff. They don't look at tangible stuff. They don't look at facts. Libra is the truth, right? So they're looking at the truth from a different point of view. And the point of view is, in this case, looking at it from your point of view. Why? Because you are, of course, Pentacles, right? They might have told you you're wrong, you don't know what you're talking about, you're crazy. No more, Capricorns. Whoever this Libra is going to come in. It's going to be longer and slower than the other zodiac signs up till now. Why? Because the Page of Pentacles is a Knight of Pentacles. So they're less in an analyzing phase, they're more in a observing phase. And the observing part of this Libra is what you've done to them, Capricorns, how you have impacted them, how you have influenced them, how you have changed them. So this is looking at you from a total different point of view. Yeah. Very strong energy regarding that path, right? So this might be also related to Pisces, or there's a Pisces involved here. If you are patient enough for reconciliation, this is going to happen. If this is a new Libra coming in, then this Libra could find that you're a little bit too serious, Capricorns. Libra is, of course, also being ruled by Venus, right? So make sure that you're also having a little bit of time to play around here. Because Page of Pentacles reversed is, oh, Capricorn, you're always busy with work. And now you're talking about this, and now you're talking about that. Sometimes they just want to cuddle, goof around, you know, chase each other on the beach, you know, go horseback riding, make love in the bushes. Let's go crazy, this Libra says. Okay? If you're with them, if this is a new one, then this is not somebody that only wants to talk about work. I know that's what we do, Capricorns. I mean, that's who we are, right? People find it boring. We don't find it boring because it's really simple, right? At the end, we look at the money that's coming in. So, you know, people who say work is boring, they also don't have any money, right? In other words, they can't do fun things. You know, they can't go out for dinner. They can't go out vacation. They can't even pay their bills, everybody. They can't do all that stuff. You can. So let them call it boring. Maybe that's the whole point here with this person. I don't know. Yeah? There's another message here for some of you. Oh, there's another card falling here. Did you see that? Apparently it wants to come out. There's an issue here with the child. Oh, this is your child? Maybe you have a Libra child? I don't know what age your child is, everybody. If this is your Libra child, you're worried, you're right. Whatever this is, you got to step up. Others of you, this could be child support, alimony, maybe even split or break up divorce issues. Oh, now there is a Knight of Wands coming out. Oh, Lord. For some of you, this Libra made a baby with somebody else, right? Didn't they? They made somebody else pregnant. So now they're old. And now they're wondering, what the hell did I do here? For some of you, by the way, this is your dad who neglected you. Your dad is a Libra. Was a player. Libras are not typical players. You do know that, right, Capricorns? They're not. Real Libras are not players. They rule the relationship, right, with themselves, with other people, ancestors, right, family. It's all Libra. Family cannot exist without relations. It's in Libra's house. So, Knight of Wands is here. Some of you need to be mindful. This Libra is coming back. If they were a player, right, you got to be really sure, everybody, that they're not a player, because for some of you, this person does not change. The player does not change, nor does the game, right? The player does not change, nor does the game, everybody. So what's the answer here? Remove yourself out of this energy. Okay, that's for you to decide. I do not decide. It's just a message, yeah? If you want to have a good time with a Libra, yeah, you can. You will have an amazing good time here. You will. Trust me, you will. This is like, where's my horse? Giddy up, giddy up. You're going to have an amazing time. But Page of Pentacles is no commitment. No, I'll call you back. You know, let's have breakfast together. Nothing like that. So depending on what you want, choose, everybody. Yeah? Let's go for Scorpios. Let's go for Scorpios. By the way, this Libra also has a secret of yours, Capricorn. For some of you, you adopted a child, you miscarried, or you aborted a child. And this Libra knows. this secret is not going to stay safe here, okay? Why? Because the Knight of Wands is here. This is like bloop, before you know it, they've said it to somebody else. So if you're thinking that that secret is safe with the Libra, now they already told somebody else. Let's see, Scorpio. Scorpio, for those of you dealing with a Scorpio, you have it in your chart, whatever Scorpio means for you, Capricorns. Let's see what we have. We have the Six of Pentacles reversed. Yeah. Hidden secret about you, or they're lying about this to you. Let me give you all scenarios. If your person is saying that's not my baby, they're lying. Or I never had intercourse with them, they're lying. Or I don't know these people, or I'm not online anymore, or these are just F-bodies, they're liking my pictures, you know. Sorry, these are just friends, they're not F-bodies, they are F-bodies, they're lying. The Six of Pentacles is also, for some of you, you feel that the Scorpio is waiting on you, right, to contact you. They know how you operate, Capricorns. So they make you wait. The Scorpio is making you wait so you get emotional. So if you are saying that's my Scorpio, and if you are emotional frustrated, then this is working, right? This is what they want. If this is about the waiting game, you can forget about it, Capricorns, because this Scorpio is going to wait till Christmas and Easter fall on the same day. So if you're playing this game like, yeah, I'm not going to contact you, they can do the same and even worse. Remember that this is Scorpio, right? So, yeah, in this case, with the Six of Pentacles reversed, wait till Christmas and, Easter fall together, right? That will never happen. So this Scorpio will not contact you. There's another message. If you said to the Scorpio, you're dealing with all these people, I don't like that, blah, blah, blah. The Scorpio is about that life, but they don't like it that you said it. Why? Because you excluded yourself, right, from this hoe energy. They were always dealing with hoes, here, hoes there, all hoes, everybody gets a hoe, ho, 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 Merry Christmas. You said, yeah, but that's not what I'm about, you said. So you confronted them, and now the Scorpio is like hurt. Because most likely you're the only one who confronted the Scorpio about the hoe energy. So, if you have a secret about you cheating, Capricorns, maybe this is your bestie, I don't know, maybe it's your mom, I have no idea. This Scorpio is not going to tell on you. They're not going to tell. So if you're dealing with a current situation, maybe you're with a boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, you told Scorpio is not going to tell your secret. Okay. I'm just giving you the messages, right? I'm not saying that it's okay, everybody. I'm just reading messages here, right? I'm reading frequency, right? Okay, let's go to Sagittarius. Hidden secret about you, whatever the secret is, right? Let's see, Sagittarius. Sagittarius has the Ten of Swords here. Maybe something about a Gemini. Maybe this Sagittarius knows what your deepest betrayal is, or your deepest wound, or if you're not with the Sagittarius is hurt, and they will never ever admit it. They will keep it a secret. They will say to everybody, yeah, I'm Sagittarius, look at me, blah, 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 right? But in reality, they feel like this. You did this to them. Which looks quite horrible, Capricorns. I don't know what you've done to the Sagittarius. If you're saying, listen, I don't know what the Sagittarius is talking about, they feel this way. This is devastated, right? This is betrayed, right? This is, this is down, right? Looks horrible. Others of you, I don't know whether you did something to a Gemini or there's something about you and a Gemini. Sagittarius keeps this secret, okay? They're not going to tell on you. Whatever this is, I don't know. By the way, I'm going to take a sip of my beautiful drink here. My juice. Bear with me. Oh, there's the pop again. Did you hear that? Okay, the pop was gone. I guess it's back again. There's blueberries, by the way, and mint and all that stuff is in it, right? Yeah, so that's Sagittarius. Bear with me. Such a wonderful pop. Okie dokie. Yes. And there's, by the way, also a pineapple and a mango in it, yeah? Now, let's continue. Let's go to Capricorn, everybody. Let's go to Capricorns. Capricorns. Let's see. Another Capricorn. You have multiple Capricorn in your charts. Hidden secret about you, whatever this is, right? Let's see. We have that same giant again. Okay. So, what's going on? This is the Nine of Wands. The Nine of Wands is Sagittarius, right? And this one is on the floor in Sagittarius, right? Energy. And this is Sagittarius in Capricorn's energy. So, do you know that you did this to a Sagittarius? You're like, yeah. This person thought they were big. I made them small. They're on the floor now. Okay. Others of you, another Capricorn knows that the Sagittarius is feeling this way. That's a huge guy, by the way, okay? I don't know. What were you dealing with? Jesus. Was this even a person? Right? It looks crazy. Number 610 or 910 is important, or 61 is your age. Or you are 610 years old, Capricorns. Is there anybody in the chat who is 610 years old? That's for some of you, right? You are 610 years old. Now, so I don't know what this is. And maybe that's the whole point, right? It's like, I don't know what this is with this Capricorn Sagittarius energy, okay? Whomever these people are. But just to keep it real, right? They might be looking very big, right? But let's not forget that you're the devil, Capricorn. So you're saying, listen, sit your ass down. Whomever these people are, I don't know, okay? Yeah, I'm big. Yeah, but I'm also big. Sit your ass down. You're saying, I'm the devil. You see that? So, yeah. Now, Capricorns, Lord have mercy. If you are meeting a Sagittarius or a Capricorn, you have to be careful, okay? Maybe you're dating them. I can already tell you if there is a lot of energy going on about, drama and all that whining energy, right? Ugh, exhausting. That's not what you want, right? If you've been through that, it looks like you're happy that you're not with the Sagittarius anymore. Exhausting, right? That's for some of you. It's too much. Maybe this is why this big energy is becoming small. Others of you with this Capricorn energy, right? This is somebody who takes testosterone. It's reversed, right? They don't have the testosterone anymore. This is anabolic energy. They don't have that anabolic energy anymore. Anabolic pills or whatever you want to call them, right? They don't have it. So suddenly their body is shrinked or they're fat. This is, by the way, also Ozempic, right? People who have taken Ozempic and they stop, everybody, you see them, their size, right, suddenly is 3 times their weight. So, I don't know, there's a secret about Ozempic. Are you taking Ozempic? For those of you, I warned you about Ozempic, right? Watch the movie Substance with Demi Moore. I've told you that many times. If you haven't seen the movie, then you see what Ozempic is really about. Others of you, I told you of the side effects. It has been shown with research now, everybody. They have representative data. The whole stomach, intestines are ruined. And yes, some people are even blind now. I'm just saying. Is it worthy of it? You becoming small, thin, right? And then having these side effects? Think twice before you start. Have yourself well informed, okay? Before you start with the stuff, okay? I told you. Before they had all the representative data. Who does that, by the way? Never start taking a medicine if you do not know whether it has been tested well, everybody. Don't do that. And now you know. Now you know. The movie is Substance. Substance. It's from Demi Moore. Check it out, Heidi. Yes, you're going to see what's really behind it. You're going to equal stand also why these celebrities look so young. You're going to be totally flabbergasted. I already posted it in my community tab. Yeah? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Aquarius. If you're dealing with an Aquarius, the hidden secret about you, whatever the secret is, right? 5 of Cups. Okay. Sadness is here. This Aquarius doesn't want you to know that they're sad. If you are sad and you are confiding into an Aquarius, they won't tell on you. Yeah. This is a sad card, everybody. Sad. Said. Somebody's name is Said or Saida. Sad. Z. This is S-E-D or Z. Z-E-D. Z. They're sad. 5 of Cups. Others of you, if this is you, they won't tell on you, okay? This Aquarius not going to tell. Capricorns, you are not the zodiac sign, right? That easily surrender regarding your, difficulties. You don't do that, right? If you're hurting, if you're mourning, if you are, maybe you got fired, I don't know, whatever is going on in your life, right? You're not somebody who whines. You're not somebody who wants to tell all your emotions to somebody. You just keep it to yourself, right? And then you just process it in your own way, and then you move on with life, right, Capricorns? This Aquarius knows your pain, and they have utter deep respect, even if this is an ex, okay? Maybe they caused the pain. If an Aquarius caused you pain, guess what? Now they're in a 5 of Cups. The same pain that they caused, right, is now here on that table. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's go to Pisces. Secrets. Let's see, okay, Pisces. Pisces has the 2 of Swords here. Hidden secret about you. There's something about a journey, your whereabouts, where you went. You went somewhere, and this Pisces is keeping it a secret. Others of you, you asked Pisces to do something for you that wasn't kosher. Pisces is keeping it a secret. Others of you, you asked Pisces to stalk somebody or to do something here. They're keeping it a secret. The 2 of Swords is here, okay? So this might have been connected to any relationship. For some of you, romance, love related, right? But this Pisces watches over you. This Pisces got your back, okay? Whomever this Pisces is, look. This Pisces literally says, close your eyes, just surrender to the journey. I got your back. Look in the background. Whoever this is, okay, they got you. They got your back. Big time. It's a beautiful card, by the way, because it looks like a monster, right? But this is a monster to the outside world. Everybody's scared of Pisces. Do you see that? But not you. You're totally surrendering to this Pisces. If you're with a Pisces, this is a beautiful relationship. If you want to reconcile, Pisces is coming back because you and Pisces, right, you got this thing, right? Yes, you do. You and Pisces, you got this thing. Right? Sting, there's something about Sting. I'm an Englishman in New York. Roxanne. Sting. Roxy, Roxanne. Okay. These are the 12 signs, everybody. Yes. Thank you very much, Andreda. We have done all the zodiac signs regarding the secret about you. Let me pinpoint that message immediately. Thank you very much, darling, for doing that. Capricorns, do you want no contact? I'm going to go deep, deep, deep. Okay, when we do no contact, I'm going to tell you about the hope spheres, their wants, needs, and their desires. I'm going to talk about what they say to their friends and family, whether they love you, they hate you, their fantasies, anything that you can think of, right? Regarding no contact. Do you want that? If you want that, double tap that screen right now. Put up your heart in the chat. Let me know, Andreda or Brian, what the results are, okay? Meanwhile, I'm going to do all life areas for you. So we're going to go to finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family and your ancestors, and some overall energies. Yes? Put up your yellow hearts, put up your purple hearts, any hearts. Double tap that screen also. And Andreda, let me know, or Miles B, okay? Any of the night riders, let me know what the verdict is, what the people have decided in the chat, what they want. Yeah? Capricorns, I'm going to take a sip of my drink and we are going to go to, all life areas. Yeah, I'm going to take this one here. This is the best deck to take. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah. Oh my God, this is so good. Thank you, Miss Cello. Everybody, show me, okay? Show me in the chat whether you want that. Meanwhile, we are going to go to all life areas. This is the double deck, yeah? I'm going to walk you through all the life areas, and maybe we should also do 7 days a week. For all of you, August was already sent to you, everybody. It was sent together with your July subscription. Loads of you bought a subscription, right? September will be done the final week of August, yeah? And then you get your September reading. That's your subscription, yeah? If you want a subscription, everybody, go to goddessdragontarot.com, order a subscription. You get weekly messages. I will show you in a moment what that is about. We're going to go into detail. But first, everybody, let's go to all life areas, okay? Here we go. Barb says, I'm a Capricorn woman and my partner is a Cancer. What is happening to him? Is it weird? Well, Barb, Capricorn and Cancer don't really match, right? Why? Because, you rule karma and Cancer rules emotions. But I do have Capricorns with high frequency Cancer, so, if you really want to know what that is about, Bob, I always say to people, buy yourself a compatibility birth chart reading. I will tell you what's going on with your partner, whether you can save, secure the relationship, what to do, how to do what, yes, and more that will totally flabbergast you. Go to goddessdragontarot.com, darling, if you want that, okay? So you can equal stand your partner, what your partner is going through, and what you can do to optimize the relationship, yeah? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All of you, put your numbers in the chat. Put your numbers in the chat. Any number, okay? We're going to talk about all life areas. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, 2 cards already want to fall out. When Andreda said number 8. So number 8 is, of course, the number of abundance. People that are jealous, right, will give it negative, meaning they're going to say that it's death. It's not death, of course. Death is your child, by the way. You're the devil, Capricorns, right? But Scorpio is, of course, big investment. So even then, it's not an issue, right? So here we go. Let's see. The King of Swords is here regarding your finance, Capricorns, which is really good. The King of Swords is communication coming in about big money, okay? Increasing your money. I'm going to look at the numbers, by the way. Let me see. 8, 3, 9, 8, 15, 9, 8, 8, 7, 3, 2, 15, 7, 7, 9, 19, 8. Okay, I got the numbers, everybody. Keep spamming with the numbers. Every time that I take a number, I'll take your numbers also into consideration. Capricorns, don't be in confusion and don't surrender. The message is also that there's big money coming in. And in order for you to receive this, you must not lose yourself in confusion. There's messages coming in. So this is good news coming in about money, abundant energy, okay? King of Swords. Really good energy here. Wonderful energy. Gorgeous energy. This is also an opportunity, okay, that is being communicated to you about work. So this could be a new job. You're soliciting for a job, right? You get the project. You become the new manager. Bonus promotion, raise is communicated. This is an announcement. This is amazing energy with the King of Swords. Wonderful energy. Okay, this is finance. Career. Spam your numbers, everybody. Career. Let me see. Career. I see lots of 8, 9, 19, 144, 8. 22, 22, 3, 386, 22, and lots of 8s again for career. Okay. Capricorns, when it comes to your career, the energy that is important is that you look at energies that are favorable for you. Even when you think it's not favorable, it's favorable for you. But you got to look at it in a different way. That's regarding career. Okay, show me please, career. Yeah, I told you got to look at it in a different way. Look, you're looking at it. Do you see that? So observe first before you take action. That's important regarding your career. Observe first before you take action. If you send something out, emails or whatever this is, contracts, observe first before you send it out. Take your time here, everybody. If there is a due date, a deadline, of course, you got to take that into consideration, but you catch my drift, right? This is really good energy, okay? Also with your career, bonus, promotion, raises here, everybody. You receive news here, okay? Good news, everybody. Amazing news about something new coming in. Career-related, money-related, really good energy here. Wonderful. This black horse is here, right? Because this black horse is going to tell you that something is coming on your path and it's only for you, and you can build something in your career. This could also be your reputation, your status, right? But this is also maybe a new department, new team members, all that stuff. Finance, career. Maybe this is also regarding business, new prospects, clients, customers, all that stuff is here. Really good. Education. Let me see the numbers here. 3, 2, 3. 8s are here again. 22. Okay. 3, 2, 3 regarding career. Capricorns. Some of you have to go further by still using your foundation. For some of you might be bored in an education. You don't know which way to go regarding your education. You might be thinking, did I make the good choice? You're still following that education, or you've completed it, right? Maybe you delayed it, whatever this is. But it's still open here for you to do something with it. So you either go beyond everybody, which is specializing, right? Or you still have to pick it up. You delayed it. Yeah, look, 8 of Wands. Wow. It's part of your destiny, whatever this is regarding education, courses, university, college, whatever this is, right? Get your diplomas, get your degrees, right? I always tell you, your degrees are important. You know what I mean when I say that, right? Without that, everybody, you're not going to get the position, the role, right? The job, whatever this is. Okay, 8 of Wands is in your destiny, and education means that some of you need to add it, everybody. You need to upgrade your resume. So it's time to do something in addition. Pick that education up again. Maybe you delayed it. Maybe you need to start it. Whatever this is, do it. 8 of Wands is here. Okay. Finance, career, education, health. Everybody give me your numbers in the chat. Health. Health. We're going to go to health. Let's see. Zen Girl says 822. Health. 822. Ooh, your ancestors are coming in. What's going on, Capricorns? Your ancestors are coming in? Are you worried about somebody who's on the other side, or your family member? That's for some of you. Some of you are praying because I see number 27. You're praying to God. You miss somebody who's on the other side. Others of you, you're praying because somebody's ill. I also see, let me see, 10, 15, 11, 8. Yeah, 666. Yeah. There is something about a health thing here, Capricorns. It is affecting you. You're either worried about it or you're worried about somebody. Show me, please. Health, Capricorns. This could also be worried about somebody's on the other side. You want to know whether they're okay. Yeah, for somebody it's your dad or your mom on the other side. The King of Pentacles is also you, right? It's reversed. Capricorn, some of you are you're overworked. You have crazy hours. Others of you, King of Pentacles reversed, is also you're not challenged enough. Some of you trying to find work, you can't find work because you're not adjusting to the market, Capricorns. This is why education has the 8 of Wands. This is why I tell you that courses, university, it is important. I keep stimulating that. And you know, loads of you, right, know that I have a business degree. I have a medical degree, everybody, and also psychological degree, right? So this is important, everybody. King of Pentacles reverse regarding your health is, are you investing in your health, Capricorns? Are you doing that? This could also be a caregiver, caretaker. Somebody needs your help. Maybe it's your mom and dad. Maybe you took care of your mom and your dad. Grandpa, grandma, right, who's on the other side now. Maybe you're wondering, did I do enough? Yes, you did. King of Pentacles is reversed. You gave everything. If you're wondering how is somebody doing on the other side, are they okay? Yes, they are okay. King of Pentacles, did I take good care of them? Yes, you did. There's nothing left here, Capricorns. You did everything that you could. King of Pentacles is reversed. This King of Pentacles reversed is also worried about your mom, your dad. Maybe worries about money. Maybe worries about something that you've done here that you shouldn't have done. Be careful, of course, of scammers, right? With the King of Pentacles, it could affect your health. These could be people, right, that are going to say that they're going to heal you. They're not healing you. They're making you sick. King of Pentacles is reversed. Another thing, Capricorns, for some of you, you're taking medicine here or you're taking something here. Maybe there's side effects or maybe you're thinking about it. Make sure that you have different people, okay, that are able to give you the adequate information. So go to a professional. Others of you, if this is cosmetic surgery, Capricorns, you think you're cheap, right? It's like, oh, that's cheap. I'm going to go to Turkey or whatever. Don't do it. Wherever it is, Turkey, I don't know, Japan, India, Germany, I don't know. Whatever you think is cheap regarding your health, it's not. It's not a quick fix. You can't solve this easily. Oh, it's cheap. Oh, it's a quick fix. Ozempic, it's a quick fix. Intestines ruined. Throwing up constantly. Headaches, migraines constantly. Blind eyes constantly. King of Pentacles is reversed, so be careful what you invest in when it comes to your health. Yeah, the Emperor shows up now. Wow. Something about your identity, Capricorns, your appearance. I don't know whether men are telling you something to do or women. This could be like, I don't know, maybe this is even a sex change, okay? Be careful before you do something. Make sure that you ask around. Once you've done it, you can't change it. For those of you who want to know, I also have clients, okay, that have regrets of changing their genders. Do you know that? I have those clients, everybody. They regret changing their gender. That's horrible. If you're being pushed regarding your health or whether this is your gender or whatever this is, right? Take your time, everybody. There's no need to rush, right? Take your time. Take your time to decide. And the King of Pentacles and the Emperor, right, is a forceful energy. I don't know what this is regarding health, everybody. Whatever this is, take your time. Take your time. Hey, Catherine. Hey, darling. Finance, career, education, health, love. Let's look at love. Love, Capricorns, love. Show me love for the Capricorns, love. Temperance is here. Wow. Some of you are with a beautiful Sagittarius. There is a new Sagittarius coming in. And Temperance is also reconciliation, right? Oh, it's beautiful. There's this angel again, right? Ooh, I love it. Loads of you are working with your holy event. If you haven't received it yet, please bear with me. Others of you received parts of it and others of you received everything of it, right? Work with your holy events too. This is beautiful. If you're with somebody already, marriage, engagement, living together, maybe even a baby. Others of you, this is coming in for those who want it, okay? Lovely energy, new love. It's part of your destiny, right, Sagittarius, to meet this person. Oh, this is, by the way, for some of you also reconciliation. Show me spirituality. Death is here. Wow. Your spirituality for loads of you is connected to somebody who's on the other side, Capricorns. Maybe recently this happened. Maybe you miss somebody who's on the other side. Death is your child, right? It's the devil of it's the child of the devil, right? Which is death. Others of you, Scorpio energy is here. Some of you, you don't want to be part of some kind of community here. You're done with it. Yeah, and death is, of course, stepping right into the new. So this, for lots of you, this is your holy event. You get all this new information, right? You love it, Capricorns. You're working with it. Others of you, this could be a new organization, maybe even a new church, mandir, synagogue, whatever this is, right? Very beautiful energy with death here, okay? I do have a warning here, Capricorns. If you feel that you should go there, or you feel that you should warn, right, community members, you should do that when it comes to a crazy person, okay, who suddenly shows up, right, in a church and does stuff, right, to attack people. For some of you, you could be feeling that. You could be having a dream. Warn people if that's the case. Yeah? Let's go to sexuality and sensuality. We have the moon here. Okay, somebody's doing love spells on you. Somebody wants you to beg. Somebody's doing love spells. They want you to beg for them to stay or to reconcile or maybe even to get married. Be careful, okay? There's a spell here. I have the moon here and the Six of Pentacles, begging, like literally. Others of you, reconciliation. Somebody wants you to beg them to come back. Be careful, okay? Let's continue, Capricorns. Let's see. What else do we have here, Capricorns? My beautiful Capricorns. What else do we have here? Let's go to beauty. Food and beauty. Food. Five of Pentacles reversed. And Jesus, beauty, death is here. Your beauty, your handsomeness, your appearance is connected to Scorpio and to your spirituality or even your religion for some of you, right? You know that somebody is extremely jealous. I had that today, by the way, in the gym, everybody. That was so crazy. I was in the gym and I was on the treadmill, right? Inclination, what was it, 18. So we're goats, right? So what do? We climb, right? So I was inclination 18 and I was almost at the end, right? So you know how it goes, right? Just like a runner's high, you get this high, right? So I was almost at the end. So it was very steep, right? It was inclination 18. So I was going up, right? Suddenly this woman, she started tapping my body. I said, what? I was having my headset on. And she said to me, listen, she said to me, you are having way too much fun in the gym. I said, what? What did you just say there? She said, yeah, I mean well, you know. I mean well. I said, listen, Linda. Listen. First of all, do not touch me. That's one. And I know I have an amazing body, right? I have a big ass. I have by the way, for those who do not know, I used to have a double D. I now have double F. And yes, it all came naturally. I do not have a breast augmentation or whatever, nothing. Yes, I have double F now, okay? I have a small waist, I have a big ass, okay? And yes, when I go to the gym, I have my tight, gym outfit on, right? So I was steep, right? And I was almost there. I think I was at 28 minutes because I do that for 30 minutes. And after that, I do my weights, everything, right? And then I said, don't touch me. And I said, next to that, I said, you can never have enough, fun. You can never have too much fun, everybody, right? Now, somebody else was there with me, a man. And he got quite aggressive. He said, what did she say? I said, oh my God, leave it. I said to him, leave it. But can you imagine, everybody? Can you imagine? It was also dangerous, right? Because I was going 18. That's really steep. If you've ever been on a treadmill, right? That is extremely steep, everybody, to go up, right? And I'm not holding anything, right? I'm just, my body is fully loose, right? Of the, let's say, the gym, how do you call it? The gym thing, right? So this is the thing that's here with that and spiritual, right? This is somebody who is jealous of you, of your beauty, right? And the man that was with me was literally saying, oh my God, that's just a jealous person, right? Because who does that, right? Who does that, Capricorns? Have you ever been through that? Have you ever been through that? I didn't even know that woman. I've never even met her, right? That's sheer jealousy. And the man that was with me was literally saying that she's jealous, you got this, small waist, big ass, double F titties, all that stuff, right? And indeed, who goes up to someone in the gym? It happened to me literally today. Miss Cello says, I have that too. It wouldn't surprise me whether you are a Capricorn, whomever you are in the chat, right? If you have experienced this, I have that here on the table. Death is here with spirituality, religion, right? And beauty, handsomeness is death here again. Now, I didn't give it much attention, everybody. And I told the man, the guy that I was with, right? I said, leave it. Because that's not why I'm here in the gym, everybody, right? The whole point is when you go to the gym that you have fun, that, that you feel good, right? I said, I'm not going to have this person, right? I didn't even know her. And of course she got scared, right? Because he was like, he wasn't that nice like I was. But I said, leave it, right? It's all distraction, everybody. It's all distraction. Remember that, okay? Because you have that too here. You've either already experienced this, right? Or this is somebody crazy just coming up to you and just saying something really crazy because, you're just so in your element, right? Yeah, she deserved it, Miss Jello. She deserved it. She did deserve it. But I was like, it's a distraction, everybody, right? It is a distraction. I'd rather not, I don't want to associate myself with those people. You know what I mean, everybody? So I'd rather just leave it and just focus on, on my good energy, right? Which is going to the gym, everybody, and leaving with, of course, an extreme high, right? That's my runner's high, right? Okay, having said that, little pepper spray. I didn't have to do that. I had my own bodyguard with me, everybody. So, it wasn't really, it wasn't needed. Yeah. But aside from me going there and, me being there with my own bodyguard, right? You catch my drift, everybody. This is here on the table. So if you already experienced that, there you go. Whomever you are, Capricorn, Leo, Sagittarius, there you go. Others of you, you are about to experience that. So get yourself ready. Suddenly somebody is, just in your business. They're like, what? Who the hell are you? Right? Okay, now everybody, talking about a dumb person, right? That was also in your reading, right? It was about not having any discussion with dumb people, right? It's in the video section. Okay, let's go to somebody that's keeping a secret from you, Capricorns. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed. Scorpio is here, Capricorn, Taurus is here. Could be about money. Be careful with your savings, everybody, or your money bank accounts. Somebody's trying to have access to your bank accounts. Others of you, be careful with fake trading, everybody. You need to be really careful, okay? Loads of you have bought your trading course from me, right, Capricorns? But the trading platforms, you need to be careful because there is lots of scammers out there. And you will know when it's fake, everybody. First of all, it's not a trading platform that's well known. That's one. Second is they push you. They push you constantly and they're extremely rude. Third, they are vague. They're not talking about typical things that you could expect from somebody that's trading money for you. Be extra mindful, which is here, right? Another thing is that, Four of Pentacles reversed here. If it already happened, you lost your money, you can't get it back, Capricorns. This is a trading platform, right? If it's a digital currency, the moment you pay the money, right, they're going to ask you to make another transfer. Otherwise, they're going to close your account down. So they're going to make you emotional and afraid. If you're going to do it again, then the last payment, everybody, which is known, this is what they do. You can't trace nothing. You can't trace anything. This is how digital currency works. It's not just one transaction, everybody. It is encrypted, everybody, in different kind of flows, so you can't trace it. Now, in the Netherlands, there are already people who have invested 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, 400,000. You have no idea how high the amounts are, everybody. And I'm just speaking for the Netherlands. Can you imagine what they do worldwide? Be careful, okay? Yes, I have already warned you in your trading course, for those of you who invested in it, right? This is something to be extra mindful of, yeah? Show me, please, your family. Your family. 5 of Pentacles here. For some of you need to be careful. There's a family member that's stealing from you, Capricorns. A family member is stealing from you. The 5 of Pentacles is also here with food. Yeah, for some of you, a family member is stealing from you, and for some of you, a family member is poisoning you. I literally have a frozen account here, everybody. Frozen money, which means that you can't access the account, or this is an offshore account, bank account. It exists, but you do not know about it. You're not aware of it. So be careful, okay? Yeah, whoever this is. Family is not only family by blood, right? Maybe this is your bestie. Maybe you know them for 10 years. Maybe you grew up with them. I don't know. You need to be extra careful here. And others of you, you cannot trust a Taurus. There is a triple Taurus here that you cannot trust, everybody. Whoa, quattro Taurus here, also with your health. Show me what this is, because that's a lot of money here, okay? What's going on here with the money? Ooh, Cinco. 5 times Taurus is here on the table, everybody. Somebody has 5 times Taurus in their chart. Others of you, you're dealing with multiple Taurus in your family. You can't trust any of them. They're all lying. Taurus, yeah, Taurus. There you go again. Taurus is the stock market. It's bulls and bears, everybody, trading. I'm telling you, be careful, okay? Especially when you are a rookie. If you are a rookie in trading, you need to be extra mindful. You don't know what they're talking about. You don't even know what they're saying. They're so... how do you say that? They're so refined, everybody, these criminals. They're going to show you charts, okay, about your investment. You think it's growing. It's a fake chart, everybody. Be careful, Capricorns. Show me family. Oh, no, family we already had. Show me your ancestors. Show me your ancestors. Ancestors, please. Show me your ancestors, Capricorns. Capricorns, your ancestors. The star is reversed. There's an Aquarius that's warning you. The star is reversed. You are the star of all stars. Aquarius is the star, the multiverse. But there is one star, the star of all stars. Beyond the multiverse, beyond the stars. That's the star of Bethlehem. That's Jesus Christ. That's Capricorn. That's you. There's an Aquarius here that's warning you, or this could be your ancestor, right? Who's an Aquarius who's warning you. The star reversed. I get a Turkish name, Tarkan, or maybe even Tarzan. Me, Tarzan, you, Jane. Tarkan. Tarkan is a Turkish name. Tara, Tamara, Tammy. Country people, right? Who love country music. Tammy Wynette. Henry is also here. Esther is here. Somebody's a doctor. You need to be careful of a doctor. Others of you, you are a doctor. Won't you help me, Dr. Pete? Dr. Pete. You're going to hear something about Gloria Estefan. Somebody's name is Estefan Esteban or Gloria. The star is reversed. Okay, so your ancestors are warning you for the star. Or your ancestor is an Aquarius and or is warning you for the star or another Aquarius. There's something about Ezra. And Indian people, Hemant. Hema Malini, Malone, Post Malone, Malone. Italian energy? Or M is alone, whomever M is. Michael, Marina, Misha, I don't know, Mystical or Misty. My whole world is misty blue. Etta James, the names, the song. Okay. I'm going to check what that is in a moment. Show me your overall energy. Capricorns, you have the sun reverse. So there's something big here, okay, that your ancestors are warning you for. I get something with spells, Capricorns. The sun reverses the moon, right? The moon, demons, right? Those are people. That's not, strange ghost or whatever, right? Demons are people. It's Cancer, 4th house moon, right? It's people that are emotional. They're out of control, everybody. So they're narcissistic, borderline, all that stuff, right? The star and the sun reversed. Okay. For some of you, something happened during the eclipse. This is when all these people go crazy, right? We do other stuff, of course, right? These are people that are doing, okay, I get it. Okay, the eclipse, everybody. The eclipse, I believe, was on the 12th of August. Yeah, the sun, August. The 12th of August, somebody did a spell on you, Capricorn. So I don't know whether you felt that. A love spell is definitely here. Money spells is here, right? Trading spells is here. The sun reversed, right? The sun is also father energy, and the father is here with the King of Pentacles and the Emperor. In your health energy, Capricorns, I don't know if your father is ill right now as we speak. You gotta take action, okay? If there is any masculine energy, whomever you are listening, something's going on with their health, you need to take action now. Do not wait. For some of you, it might even mean that you need to pay for the doctor because the doctor is here, right, with your money. That's for some of you. That's your dad. Others of you, Teresa is here. Or Maria or Mary Therese. Maria Teresa or Marie Therese. Mary Therese. Teresa. Somebody says, Jesus. What's this? These cards fell out, right? There's the 5 of Wands and there's the 8 of Wands. So people are looking at you to take your shot. And there is one person left who's looking at you shooting. And they're all trying to, do you see that? They're all sitting here, standing here, right? Look, you're shooting, these shots are not touching you. Do you see that? They're all shooting, they all shot that shot. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. Bob Marley, Bobby, Roberta Flack. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. There's a warning here from an Aquarius. I don't know whether you're dealing with a Leo. This is Leo and Sagittarius. What's at the bottom of the deck? Show me the bottom of the deck. The bottom of the deck is the 7 of Cups. And is the 3 of Pentacles, you Capricorns. Okay. I see you literally standing in front of a window. You're in a shop or you're online shopping. And I see you literally emptying your bucket or you're saying, I'm going to get out of the store. You're right. You should not be in the store. I do have something with a shooting here, everybody. I'm not kidding, okay? This is something about a church, a synagogue, a mosque, or maybe a mall or a shop. This could even be a school. Somebody gets hit here. I don't know what this is, Capricorns. I see somebody throwing in, how do you call that, everybody? Like a gas bomb or something like that. And somebody's also looking here, right? Is it safe? Is it safe? Is it safe? Somebody's asking, is it safe? Is it safe? Tear gas. Thank you very much. Is it safe? Somebody's saying, is it safe? Be careful, okay? If you feel that you shouldn't be going somewhere, or somebody works somewhere and you're like, it's not good, then follow your intuition, because you're absolutely right. Why is the star here? Whomever or whatever this is, right? Aquarius is warning you for what? There's a Queen of Wands here. What's this about? Yeah, the Knight of Swords is here. Lord, what is this? This could be a match, okay, that you're part of, Capricorns. Maybe this is a marathon. Maybe this is kickboxing. Maybe this is, I don't know, cycling. I don't know what kind of competition match this is, right? It's rigged. Somebody has been paid to lose. You're looking at a Knight of Swords here, or a Queen of Wands is looking at a Knight of Swords. Some of your ancestors are seeing that you're being attacked, Capricorns. Whoever's on the other side, right, is not liking this. Yeah, you're being attacked. The world is reversed. That's you. Okay, final message here. Show me, please, Capricorns. Yeah, the Hangman is reversed. If you change last minute, yeah, Capricorns, listen to double deck, right? If you change last minute your mind about going somewhere, you are absolutely right. Follow your intuition. That's Pisces, right? Pisces is the intuition. It's the 12th house. You feel like you shouldn't go, you shouldn't eat, you shouldn't drink. Maybe this is something online that you see that is totally going out of hand. Be mindful, okay, Capricorns? Okay, I don't know what this is. I feel on my right buttocks, let me call it that way, my right buttocks, that somebody has a tattoo. Somebody has a tattoo on their ass, in particular on their right buttocks, or maybe just below and the upper leg. Okay, everybody, we're going to do 7 days and then we're going to do no contact. What do you want first, no contact or 7 days predictions? And if anybody wants to have a reading, one question, €33, you can just let me know. We're going to do that at the end. Let me know, everybody, what is it that you want? Let me know. I'm taking a sip of my drink here again. Yeah. Ah, that was my pop. I already see 7 days being in the plus, so we're gonna do that. Yeah. 7 days, Capricorns. Let me see which deck I'm gonna take for you. Yeah. Oh yeah. I want. Let me see. Is it here? Where did I put that deck? Bear with me. I think I left it in the living room. Bear with me, okay? Oh, it's upstairs in the lounge room. Let me see. Ah, yeah. Okay. We're gonna work with a double deck again, everybody. Somebody's name is Decker, Black and Decker, initials DB or BD. And some of you own a Black and Decker, or your color is orange, right? Isn't it? Well, I just split the deck. There you are, Capricorns. You are the King of Pentacles. Looking good. Whoever is trying to attack you with the Knight of Swords, it is a failed attack. Others of you, your father is on the other side. He's telling you something about a baby. Wow. If you miscarried, everybody, or you had to abort a baby, if your dad is on the other side, your grandpa, your uncle, maybe your brother, I don't know, they're there, okay, with the baby that you lost, miscarried, or maybe even aborted. Okay, now, let's start with your reading. Dragon Eye Sid, hey, gorgeous. Good to have you here, okay? We're going to do 7 days. Are you ready? 7 days. Show me, please. Oh, 7 days. Some of you are going to move. Others of you want to move. There's an option coming in to buy, rent, or sell, or maybe even lease. Yes, that's going to happen, everybody. Maybe you need to move in, move up. Whatever this is, it's in your favor. Yeah, you get the keys to a new house for some of you, okay? Look. Yes. Okay, Capricorns. Let's see. 7 days. You're welcome. Yes, Dragon Eye Sid. I told you, everybody, it's vacation time, okay? Yes, I'm not a tarot reader, right? That every day, everybody, I mean, people do have a life, right? You have these tarot readers. You never see them going anywhere, everybody. They're always every day posting. Sorry, everybody. Next to that, I am a corporate boss, right? I have my own company, everybody. I'm, of course, also busy with the tarot readings, emergency readings, the birth chart readings, the holy events, right? So, and some people, they go on vacation, right? But I'm here, everybody. Okay, so here we go. Let's see. Here we go, everybody. 7 days. Here we go. 7 days. 7 days for the Capricorns, please. 7 days. 7 days. 7 days. Here we go. For the Capricorns, please. 7 days. Ace of Swords. We start with an Ace of Swords on Monday. As you can see, there is a maze, there is a labyrinth. The Ace of Swords is also the sword, the special sword that some of you received as part of a birth chart reading. You know what the sword is about. Don't say it in the chat. It has nothing to do about cutting or whatever the sword normally does. It's something totally different. Whatever we've done with the sword is working. And the maze is here, right? The labyrinth is here. Because Capricorns, you're coming out of a situation because of truth. Truth is on your side. This could be a court case, documentation, formalization, talking, communication, messages coming in, all in your favor. On Monday, Capricorns, your communication is important for the whole week, by the way, because this came out, right? Let's put it here as an energy for the whole week. Let's do it like this. This Ace of Swords is all about that energy. Libra energy, relationships, maybe even formalization, contracts, agreements, new passport, all that stuff is here. The Four of Swords shows up here, everybody. This is not the energy to be in. Look, this is, I love it. Some of you, number 14 or 41 is important, whatever that means. Others of you, you're a 1, 1st, right, or 4th of January, or maybe even the 14th of January. Capricorn is even more important. This is not the way to go, right, for the week ahead. This is what you want to be in. You're not stuck. You're not isolated. You can just get up, everybody, and get out of whatever this is. But you have to get up. You have to stand up. Look, Ace of Swords is here. Use the sword, everybody. Maybe this is also you helping somebody out. You could, of course, be a psychologist, psychiatrist. You could be working in the medical field. Maybe you're a mediator. Whatever this is, right? That is the main message here, okay? Some of you keep seeing 14. Others of you, you're in your 40s. And others of you, 14, number 1 or 4th of January. That's literally your birthday. Some of you have Libra in your chart. You're dealing with a Libra. Yeah? Let's see, Capricorns. Let's go to the days, right? We're going to start with Monday. Here we go. Monday, please. Monday. You need to change a light bulb, Capricorns. It's been a while. You haven't changed the light bulb. Or there is a lamp that is not working appropriately or adequately. You need to fix it or you need to change the light bulb. Others of you, this is in your street, right? In your street, there is a light bulb, right? In the street lighting that's constantly flickering or it doesn't work. Monday, you have the 5 of Cups reversed, which is the 6 of Cups and the 4 of Cups. Tuesday, you have the King of Wands reversed. Wednesday, you have the Page of Cups reversed. Thursday, you have the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Friday, you have the 4 of Swords reversed. Saturday, you have the 6 of Wands reversed. And Sunday, you have the Knight of Wands reversed. These are all reversed. Not all cards are reversed, right? Wow. Jesus, Capricorns. And then the World is reversed here. I'm going to flip this one around because it needs to be... Okay. Capricorn, you're going to have a dream. And whatever this dream is, you need to listen to that dream. You're not crazy. This is you sleeping. And this is about, I'm going to show you in the upright, life, birth. Maybe you're pregnant. If you are pregnant, then the Ace of Swords and the 4 of Swords here, right? Which is here again 4 of Swords. You need to be careful. Why? Because your water could break earlier than expected. Others of you have high pressure, and this is also high blood pressure. And others of you have, this is diabetic, right? This is pregnancy diabetic. You know what I'm talking about. So if you're pregnant, you need to take all the precautions here, okay? If this is surgery, cosmetic surgery, you might want to reconsider, Capricorns. You haven't done your due diligence. You haven't checked online. It's reversed, look. Or maybe you're looking at the wrong reviews or whatever this is. This is reversed. So check again, double check, triple check. Ask for a second opinion. Ask for a third opinion. If this is about your health or your money, nah. You do not want to take that risk here, okay? You do not. Capricorns, if something has been said about you or said against you, this is done deliberately, so you're stuck in a maze and you isolate yourself. Don't do that, okay? Whatever somebody says, let it be, everybody. It's distraction. I gave you an example, right, about the gym. It's distraction, everybody. Now, this dream is coming in, or you already had this dream. Whatever this is, Capricorns, this whole week for you, because this is all reversed, is about people that are hating the fact that you have your own peace. These are people that are wanting to be responsible for your peace. This whole week is about you saying IDGAF. Your whole week is IDGAF. I don't give a F. Literally. That's the whole week theme. The whole week. Somebody is angry on Monday, somebody's going to cry. You're saying, listen, I don't have time for that. Sunflowers, right? They smile the whole day. I don't have time for your depression or whatever this is. Leave me alone. Somebody's trying to reminisce, missed opportunity, blah, 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 blah. You're saying, listen, it's not a missed opportunity. I didn't miss anything. It wasn't for me. So I'm going to do something else. Really simple. You keep it clean, clear, factual on Monday. No emotions. Good. 5 of Cups is reversed. Tuesday, King of Wands is reversed. Somebody could be jealous of your outfit. Oh my God, look at you, or blah, 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 blah. You're saying, please, you're saying, bitch, move, please, get out of my face, get out of my way. You're saying, right? Listen, if you don't like what you see, then go somewhere else, right? It's just a hate, it's jealousy, right? King of Wands is somebody that's trying to put you down, is trying to narrow you in your ambition, your passion, your drive. So you get demotivated or something like that. Whatever this is, could also be an angry person. You're not having it. You're saying, listen, IDGAF. That's your standard answer for all these people. On Wednesday, somebody comes in, wants to apologize. Can we work it out? Ding dong. Are you there? Blah, blah, blah. You're saying, listen, I don't want your flowers. I don't want you. I want nothing. But I want to apologize. This person says, listen, this is my IDGAF week. Not now. And for some of you, you're saying not ever. Okay? That's on Wednesday. Thursday, you're here, right? This is you, right? You're on stage. This is what you do, Capricorns. You rule celebrity, the industry, being on stage, fame. You rule that energy. So you're on stage, you're doing your thing here, and then all these people, right? Whomever these people are, these could be critics, right? So let's say that you have a, 5-star Michelin, restaurant. Maybe you have a beautiful hair salon, right? And everybody's always, enthusiastic about the services, whatever. And then this stupid client or idiot comes in, right? And thinks that they know what they're talking about. They don't, right? So you're saying, listen, that's the other reading, right? I'm not going to go in discussion with you. You're just dumb, Have a good time, have a good life, dummy, right? So you leave it. So on Thursday, you're not amused. You're not in the mood. You're like, I don't have time for this. Okay. Now, Friday, somebody's waking you up. You are sleeping, right? Others of you, you're relaxing, you're lounging. Somebody is bothering you, sending you messages constantly, nonsense, maybe sending you social media movies or stuff that you're just not interested in. And you're like, stop sending me messages, man. Maybe you have a day off. I don't know. Maybe it's a good week to take a week off, everybody. Because you're not having it this week, okay? 5 of Swords, people, hell no, you're saying. Not now, not ever, not on Friday, not ever. On Friday, there's also 3 of Swords energy, okay? So this could be somebody that's going to tell you, you're mean. Why are you so mean? Why are you so cold? Typical Cancer energy, right? Right? This is also a Cancer who's going to say, oh my God, you don't have any talent. Do you have any talent? Do you have any skills? Cancer is saying that, right? You're like, what the hell, man? Even when I would be blind, right? I still have skills. You don't have anything, Cancer, right? Look, this is reversed, right? By the way, somebody also wants to sleep with you. If somebody's going to invite you, this whole week is about somebody that's trying to impress you. You have multiple suitors here, by the way, and I was right again. Loads of you bought your birth chart reading from me, and I told you you're going to have multiple suitors. I told you, I warned you for that. They came, right? I warned you, do not fall for it. Yeah, some of you got into some other problems, right? You shouldn't have done that. I told you. Multiple suitors, what? Yeah, I told you. Some of you are dealing with this whole shit scenario here. So be careful. Yes, all of you are listening, whether you are a Capricorn, I have multiple suitors here. And maybe you're like, but no, I've been single, celibate for 15, 20, 30 years. I hope not everybody. But trust me, this is multiple suitors, and you're going to say, oh my God, what am I going to do now? Nothing. I told you not to do anything. Everybody, right? 6 of Wands is reversed on Saturday. So the spotlight is on you. You get all the attention, and then this mother lover comes in. Oh, you're not that special, Capricorn. You don't have any skills. What is your skill? It's the same idiot again. I think it's the Cancer again, right? Like, oh, sit your ass down, you're saying, please, man, right? Everybody is applauding for you. And this person wants, this, applaud, right? And then we have, Sunday, right? Knight of Wands. Sunday is a day to rest. It's a day to put your horse in the stables, to put your armor all off, right? And just, walk naked in the house, dance naked in the house, everybody. Have a good time. Have a blast, right? And your phone is off on Sunday. Others of you, if you are with somebody here, this person is totally over-consuming you the whole week. If you're with somebody, right? This person, by the way, wants to make a baby with you. So, isolation. This is somebody who's going to tell you, Capricorn, 1 second ago, I sent you a WhatsApp message. Why did you not send me anything back? Do you know those people? That's going to be your week, okay? Yeah. I also have with the Ace of Swords and the 4 of Swords, okay? I don't know. Are you going on vacation too often, everybody? Or a workation? Or a staycation? Somebody's like, you're always on a vacation. You're always on a workation. You're always on a whatever-cation, right? Maybe even a vacation, right? Whatever this is, right? Or a beachcation. I don't know what kind of occasion this is. But somebody's jealous. Somebody's jealous because you have multiple suitors. Others of you, your person, right, is spoiling you here or is consuming all your time. Some of you are dealing with a jealous person, Capricorns. I hope you're not pregnant and dealing with a jealous person, because this person is like, did you sleep with this person? Is it my baby? That's stressful, everybody. That's stressful, right? You don't want that. The whole week, Capricorns, is about you doing your own thing. The Ace of Swords is here, right? Loads of you worked with the Ace of Swords. If you bought a birth chart reading from me, then loads of you know what it means. If you didn't receive it, you bought a birth chart reading. It's not your message. Others of you know what I'm talking about, right? And this is activated. And this is working in your favor this week. Bear in mind, Capricorns, you're telling the truth here, right? Ace of Swords, you're coming with facts. And these are literally all dumb people that are trying to change your mind. You're not going to change your mind. If there's something with a court case, I get something in particular regarding housing situation. I get something about pregnancies, hospital situations. I get something possibly about buying a bed or something in your bedroom. I get something about institutes, rehab, hospitalized energy again. I get something with cosmetic surgery. And I get something here about reputation or status damage. Be extra mindful. The Ace of Swords is in your favor here, right? So there's a way out. And people want you to stay in this energy. The Four of Swords is not your energy. Step into the Ace of Swords. Also, people that are trying to, this is like somebody who's nagging. Oh my God, do you have another baby again? Hey, listen, ain't none of your business, man. Sit your ass down. Why do you have another baby? Why are you pregnant again? They're jealous. They can't have babies or they make ugly babies. Literally, really simple. Others of you, these are baby mamas, baby daddies, hoochie mamas, hoochie papas. They're not partnered up, right? They hate it that you have a new partner or that you're with your baby mom or your baby daddy, right? That's the kind of energy that I have here, Capricorns. They're all nagging here, right? This is all nagging energy. Somebody's name is Maggie or Naggy. Maybe that's a nickname. You call somebody Naggy, they're always nagging. Maybe their name is Maggie. You're saying your name is not Maggie, your name is Naggy. Naggy. Okay. Somebody's into bodybuilding also here. Capricorns, if you're going to have this week, right, anything hospitalized or surgery or maybe even psychological, psychiatric, regarding any session or meeting that you're going to have, you need to be extra mindful what you say, okay? Now, this week is really good, everybody. The upcoming week, right, is really good, Capricorns, for going solo, doing your own things, going YOLO, right? This week is also really good to say no if you don't want something. No, I don't want to have babies. No, I don't want to help you with your drug addiction. No, I don't want to date you. No, I don't want to help you with your music. No, I don't want you to help you to become famous. No, I want nothing to do with, you trying to find your passion. No, I don't want to hear your shitty, stories about your shitty ex anymore. No. Computer says no, literally. Little Britain, some of you from England, you are from the UK. Yeah, Capricorns, computer says no, I am not kidding. Computer says twice no. Are you seeing that? Yeah, computer says no. So this week is all about you saying no. No, I don't want that. No. And somebody's like, really? Do you really? No. I also see, Capricorns, people that are arrogant, right? People that are in their ego, people that are trying to demand way too much from you. I see you saying no. Somebody says, why won't you do this for me, Capricorn? You're saying, no, I'm not going to do that. Why? Because she's saying, this is your issue. You need to solve this. I'm not going to solve this issue. Before you know it, Capricorn, you're in this energy, right? No, you're saying. Some of you could be thinking about adopting a baby. Okay, I don't know what this is about. You're hiring a baby? Who is hiring a baby? Somebody has a fake belly here, okay? What is this? They said that about Beyonce, right? That she was faking her pregnancy. Somebody has a fake belly. Whomever you're seeing here with a fake belly, it's true. They have a fake belly. The belly is fake. They're not pregnant. Now, your overall energy here is all feminine. Then your whole week is masculine reverse. So for all of you, everybody, be in your receptive energy. Be in the energy where you are observing and listening before you communicate. This could also be a lot of people the whole week, they just don't get along. They are not getting along. They're all dumb. They're all not getting it right. And then you are the only one holding the sword here. Maybe you're changing a whole team here, Capricorns. Others of you, I see you leaving. You're not going to stay somewhere here. It comes to your health, Capricorns. Make sure that you ask about the risks, okay? And do your own research. Ask for a second or third opinion. Yeah? Don't take it for face value, whatever this is. Let's see, okay? Capricorns. There is something else going on here. Bear with me. I don't know. Some of you have an electrical bed. So you can adjust the bed electrically. Others of you, you're going to need an electrician. Electrician? Somebody who does the electricity. Oh, this is you? Okay, why are all these guys here reversed for the whole week? These are all men, okay, that are just... It's just too much or something like that. Yeah, it's too much. The hangman is here. These are all Houdinis. Houdinis is a trickster, right? Or a trick person. They're all trying to change your mind. Maybe they're trying to make you afraid. Pisces energy is here. You're like, I'm not afraid. Show me you. You're not afraid. Look, I don't know who these people are. By saying no, Capricorns, you're saying no to this Houdini, right? Who's a scammer, of course, right? You're saying no. Yeah, but you know, Capricorn, you can just go into this bassin, right? We're just going to fill it up with water. And you're going to hang in there, Capricorns, yeah? And yeah, when you do that, Capricorns, you know, when it's time to remove the water, we will do that. You just got to trust us, Capricorns. You're like, hell no, I ain't going to do that. Are you crazy? Somebody's going to offer you something so ridiculous, so dumb. This is like, look, this is you, right? Having your contractions. You're like, ow, 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 it hurts. The baby needs to come. No, Capricorn, we can just wait a whole other week. You're like, hell no, the baby is coming now in a second. No, Capricorn, just wait a week. Maybe you can just wait a month. Meanwhile, your contractions are getting more intense, you know. You have 8 centimeters opening downstairs, you know what I'm talking about. No, we're just going to wait a half year, Capricorn. You see that? Whatever they are advising you or whatever they are proposing or sending you, it is ridiculous. Like ridiculous. This is what you're focused on. Look, and this is what you're going to get. Look at this energy. Look. Isn't that wonderful, Capricorns? This is a 4 of Wands, 11-11. Everything is just peaceful, okay? Children are respectful to father and mother. Father and mother are taking their role as parents, leading the children. The house is clean, the house is neat. It's snowing, Capricorns. Merry Christmas. Do you see that? All this distraction here, you are aware the whole week that these people are just distracting you. And you just don't have time for that. This is what you want. This is what you're going to get. Whomever this is, Capricorn, whomever they It's trying to put you here. Don't do this. This is not your energy. This is your energy. And I'm telling you, whatever this is, right? People are jealous. They're trying to put you there. Maybe you're a single mom, you're happy. Maybe you met a new person. Maybe you're with your father or the mother of the baby. Maybe you just inherited a beautiful house, right, from your legacy inheritance. I don't know what this is. Maybe you bought a new house. I have no idea, but they want you to be here. Don't fall for it, Capricorns. The whole week, it's not about this energy. It's about this energy, the Four of Wands. Are you with me, everybody? Put up your yellow hearts in the chat. Put up your yellow hearts in the chat. Claim this reading, everybody. Claim this 1111. This is what you want, right? Capricorns, I also see you helping somebody out here. Somebody that is important for you. You're going to help them out. This could be your sister, right? Or your brother. I don't know. Maybe they recently had a baby. Maybe this is split up, breakup, divorce. Whatever this is, you're helping them out. Claim it, everybody. Claim this 1111. This whole week is about you saying no. Why? Because by saying no, it's a yes for you, right? Show me, please. Show me, please. Show me, please. The whole week for the Capricorns. Yeah, somebody's saying, help me. Help me, Capricorn. 5 of Cups. Help me. Oh, no. Help me. Okay, what are you doing here? Yeah, listen. Death is in reverse, right? Look. This person says, help me, the house is on fire. Oh no, Capricorn. Death is reversed. You're saying you invited death. You know, for instance, that somebody created this fire on their own. You know that. This is why death is reversed. You say, you're not going to die. You planned this. You organized this. Others of you, this is what you're going to find out the whole week. People have been sabotaging everything. They try to sabotage you. They fail horribly. Others of you, this is literally right. The house is going to be set on fire. You're going to hear it. There's a short, right, that I put in, I think it was a year, 1.5 years, maybe 2 years ago. Somebody's house was on fire, right? There's somebody in the street here. The house was on fire. And guess what? It was full moon. We all know what those people were doing with their candles, right? So the house was on fire, everybody. I put a short of it on my channel, right? So you're saying to somebody, there is no sense of urgency here. Look, yeah, but my house is on fire. Yeah, you're saying, but you created it yourself. The crisis is manageable. Death is reversed. Fix it yourself, you're saying. So this whole week, everybody, is about you. Well, you're saying, I'm not going to fix your shit anymore. You're saying that to somebody. You need to fix your own shit. Is anybody dealing with that? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, you say, I'm not, look, ding dong, you're here, you're thinking, you're creating, you're busy with money, working. Look, you're just focusing, ding dong. You're like, oh my God, here we go again. This could even be somebody who's trying to sell you something, a scammer, right? Whatever this is. Right? The fires, by the way, everybody. Yes, you can trust and believe this. They're all being planned, everybody. There is a whole fire schedule in the whole world. You do know that, right? There's a fire schedule, everybody. This is all rigged. It is a setup. Final message for this week, Capricorns, and then we're going to go to no contact, yeah? 3 cards. A 1, a 2, yeah, look. And 3, all these knights coming in. Lord have mercy. They're all standing in front of a closed door. I have present for you, Capricorn. Look, I have wonderful present. Today I come with present. You open door for me, okay? You need to wave at me. Say hello, baby, and then you open door, okay, for me? And I also come with water. Yes, I have water for you. Yes, in case you are thirsty, I have water for you. You're like, man, you're not coming in the house. Are you crazy? It's even reversed. So they keep talking to you. They keep asking you. They keep calling you. They keep sending you a message. You're like, nah. Yeah, but I have present for you. Don't you like present? Don't you want to know what's in there? I have beautiful present and I have lots of water here, you know. Wining, dining. I'll take you out for dinner. La 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 la. Right? No, 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 no. You're saying you can sit your ass outside down, but not in my house. And by the way, you're saying, can you just remove yourself from my doorstep, just go somewhere else? Whatever, whomever this is, you're not in the mood, Capricorns. You're not in the mood. Not this week. Others of you, I don't know, you're already in this relationship, right? Look. And somebody's trying to mess it up. Others of you, you're celibate, right? You are saving yourself for the right one. Right? This is what celibate people do, right? Some of you are celibate. Yeah. And then they're coming in like, well, I'm going to show Capricorn, maybe this is even a bet or something. I'm going to go to Capricorn and I will make sure that I will pop that whatever, right? Cherry. Right? Nah. Capricorns, this is what you want. You want your peace. You don't want any distraction. You don't want a hoe, all that stuff, right? Whatever this is, right? Nah. Nah. Okay? They all want your ra-ta-ta-ta, ra-ta-ta. What's the song about? That poo-na-na-na-na. Right? What's that song, everybody? That ridiculous song. Lord have mercy. They all want your ra-ta-ta-ta-ta, their poo-na-na-na-na. Huh? Okay, Capricorns, we are going to go to... Not to your ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. We are going to go... What's up with the song, everybody? That's just so low, everybody. Like, what the hell? Come on, everybody. Right? That's just so, come on. Since when, everybody, have we degraded it to a ra-ta-ta-ta-ta? Lord have mercy. Ay. Hey, Amber. Hey, Diva. Hey, Guess. Are you ready? Because we are gonna do no contact. Are you ready? Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Capricorns. I was wondering which cards to use, and I'm going to use the decent cards, because I have some other cards that are not so decent, right? Yeah, let me just use the decent cards. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, Capricorns. Yeah, we're going to go for the double Asian single African deck. Yeah? They are decent, okay? So I won't shock you. You're not going to be like, OMG, what is she saying? What the hell? Okay, everybody, no contact. Thank you, Miss Cello. Thank you, gorgeous. By the way, let me quickly do that. No contact, everybody. Whomever you are in no contact with, yeah? Let me replace that pinned message. Okay, there you go. Capricorns, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Capricorns, we're going to look at different things, right? This one doesn't belong in here. I just removed it from the triple deck. We're going to look at their hopes, their fears. We're going to look at how they perceive the past currently between the two of you, okay? Whatever happened in the past, we're going to look how are they perceiving that right now. We're going to look at their wants, needs, and desires. What they say to their friends and family, how their friends and family are responding to that. Other things, right? Whatever I find out, whatever I'm going to ask here, we're going to go deep. We're going to go real deep. Hey, Robin, all of you, welcome, uplifting goddess, welcome in the chat. Okay, here we go. No contact, everybody. Yes, double Asian, single African American deck. Here we go. Let's see. No contact, Capricorns. Their deepest fear. 10 of Wands reversed. That you don't believe in that the two of you belong together. That there's no destiny for you anymore. That you don't want to eat, drink. The deepest fear, I'm going to show you in the upright. You're eating, drinking with somebody else. You're cooking for somebody else. Somebody else is eating their food. You have new routines. You know, everything that you used to do with your ex, you know, you're doing it with somebody else. And Capricorns, their deepest fear is the Sagittarius, right? That you found new love, that somebody else is your destiny. Yeah. There's something about spare ribs. There's something about marshmallows, whatever that means for you. Yeah, and there's something about boterkaas en eieren. Something about butter, cheese and eggs. Okay. Others of you, the deepest fear is that you cut your hair. They're crazy about your hair. You changed your hair. You have a typical way of wearing your hair, the color. Maybe you did that for them. Maybe you know that they loved it and you changed it, or you are about to change it, or they're afraid that you've done that. Others of you, 10 of Wands reversed, right? You got good beef buzz, black magic, or a kitty cat, or a pussy wagon, right? That now belongs, you know, to someone else. They used to say to you, right? You know how it goes, right? Tell me, Capricorn, that it's mine. So they are afraid that somebody else is now saying, yeah, Capricorn, that beef buzz, that kitty cat is mine, right? And you're saying, yes, yes, yes. That's in their mind. What's the, you know, the scenario is. Show me the deepest hope, the deepest, biggest hope when it comes to the two of you, Capricorns. Oh, two. Oh, Lord. Okay, what's this about? Lord, let me have a look here, okay? The Chariot. The hope is that you have forgiven them for their betrayal. The hope is that you return. 6 of Swords is reversed. This is the 6 of Swords. I'll show you in the upright. It's reversed. And sorry, it's the 9 of Swords. But it's reversed. Okay, 6. Okay, 6 of Swords. Others of you, betrayal, right? Cancers here, emotions. So they're hoping that you're not emotional anymore. They're hoping that any emotional decisions that they made, right, out of anxiety or whatever this is, that you have forgiven them. Forgiveness does not exist, right, Capricorns? You can never ask somebody to forgive them. It doesn't work like that. They need to forgive themselves. You have nothing to do with forgiveness, right? The moment you put yourself in that equation, right, somebody asks you, can you forgive me? You say, yes, you own the problem. Never do that. Never, ever do that. Somebody says, can you forgive me? Say, listen, you need to forgive yourself. I have nothing to do with your problem. The moment you say, yes, I forgive you, Capricorn, you make their problem yours. The next time they do it again, they're going to say, yeah, but you forgive me, right? And then it becomes really your problem. Because then, as we say in Dutch, then is it hek van de dam. Hek van de dam means there is no stopping everybody. So this is the hope, okay? This is the hope. The hope is also that the Chariot, right, with the 9 of Swords and the 6 of Swords here. These are a lot of knives, by the way, Capricorns. I don't know who your person is, right? But no contact. That is a lot of knives that are not sharp anymore, right? Because it's reversed. So they might have said sharp words here, mean words, and they're hoping that you've forgotten about it or that you forgave them. Others of you, they're hoping that you will listen to this Cancer or this Gemini or this Aquarius when it comes to you. They're talking already to a Cancer or a Gemini or an Aquarius about you. Others of you, the reason why they're not with you is because of a Cancer or a Gemini or an Aquarius. They're hoping that you're going to forgive them. There's something about Lily, the name Lily or Lillian, Or, I don't know, somebody says the Lilster. Others of you, Lilliputter. Lilliputter is midget. Somebody's a midget. Hey, Hebrew. Hey, gorgeous. Welcome. Yes, all of you, welcome, welcome. Good to see you in the chat. Show me the past, everybody. When it comes to the past, right now as we speak, how are they perceiving the past between the two of you? The moon reverse. There was a spell. They woke up from a spell. They're not hypnotized anymore. The spell is not working anymore. Others of you, they did a spell on you. They put a spell on you. It's not working anymore. So now they're in a sun energy, which is good. The Ace of Cups is reversed again. Spells, Cancer. Some of you, they had a secret. They were dealing with a hoe, a mister or a mistress. They made somebody else pregnant. Others of you, they gave you an STD. That's the past for some of you, right? Jesus, a Princess of Cups reverse. All water, everybody, okay? This whole past between you and this person right now, when they reflect on the past, they're in a watery energy. And there you are, reversed, the King of Pentacles. Well, well, well. When they reflect on the past here, Capricorns, between the two of you, they made a lot of stupid emotional decisions. And it looks like they forced you away with the King of Pentacles, or you just decided to leave, Capricorns. Bear with me, okay, because I'm looking at the energies here. For some of you, this person was a player, or this person couldn't give you security, stability, or this person wasn't ready for commitment. They definitely held a secret for you from you, right? They could have been dealing always with their baby mom or baby daddy. When they look at the past, Capricorns, they realize that you were the mature person in the relationship, which is normal, Capricorns. You're being ruled by Saturn. You're the 10th house. After that, we go to the 11th and the 12th, right? So, and that's easy peasy for you. Why? Because Aquarius is the star of the multiverse. You are the star of all stars, which is Bethlehem, which is Jesus Christ, right? And Pisces is also easy peasy. Why? Because you're the goat fish, you're the fish goat. Easy. It's easy for you to go to the 11th and the 12th, right? There's something about soap, Capricorns, about soap. Oh, you watched soap operas together. Soap. Soapy. Silky. I know you like that silky. You got me over here like silky. Listen, I know you got that silky. When I think about the past, right now, between the two of you, they're saying this. I miss your face, baby. I miss your face, baby. Ain't nobody take your place, baby. I miss your face. They miss your face. Others of you, this is both of you in the bathtub. You're taking a shower. You're rubbing each other on the back. You know, maybe you did their face. They did your face. Others of you, they gave you a facial. You gave them a facial. Right? Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Right? You know what I'm talking about. Right? Okay. Let's look at the deepest fears again, everybody, and the deepest hope, yeah? Deepest fears. The deepest fears. Three of Cups is reversed. You haven't forgiven them again. They want you to forgive them constantly, okay? Three of Cups is also hoe energy, right? Dealing with hoes, prostitutes, strippers, you know, whatever this is, right? Others of you, they didn't want to reconcile with you, or they didn't want to work it out with you. You might have told them, listen, this is the last time I'm going to ask you. If you don't want it, then you don't want it, but then I move forward. They said, yeah, fine, I don't care. They do care. 3 of Cups is here, 4 of Cups. So the deepest fear is that they missed the opportunity. There's no opportunity anymore. The deepest hope that they have for you. Show me the deepest hope. The deepest hope. Ooh, 7 of Swords reverse. What did your person do, Capricorns? What did they do? So they hope, right, that... yeah, the 7 of Swords is the 7 of Swords, everybody. It's still a thief, right? They stole from you, or... 7 of Swords. What's the 7 of Swords here? Their deepest hope. The 6 of Swords is now here, right? I was saying 9, 6, 9, 6. Now you have the 6 of Swords. It's reversed. 6 of Swords reversed is the 7 of Swords, man. So what the hell is going on here, Capricorns? And I'm telling you, okay, there's something about your cooking skills. You're giving the food, right? You're making the food or their favorite dish or favorite restaurant. You're sharing it with somebody else. As you should, right? They gave you a 7 of Swords. You give them, all the privileges, right? You give it to someone else, yeah. It's clear, right? Some of you are dealing with a Cancer. Others of you, your favorite position, right, is 69, 69. Some of you, of course, French, right? You speak French, okay. What is your person saying to their friends and family about you, Capricorns? No contact. What are they saying? Ooh, they want you, Lord. King or Queen of Coins, hello. They're talking about how good you were to them. You're secure, stable. You paid your bills. You were working, career, business. You took them out for dinner. You went on vacation. You helped them out regarding their bills, gas money. Maybe there were issues with their house, so you helped them out. Maybe you even redecorated. Whatever this is, you gave security and stability. So, okay. Yeah. This person has huge regrets, right? You're even here with the King of Pentacles reverse, so... Yeah. It's the same old, right? Let's see. Capricorns. What are they saying to the friends and family about you? The Knight of Swords, they attacked you. And they want to talk to you. What else are they saying to the friends and family about you? The Wheel of Fortune. Wow, Capricorn. They're saying that you are their destiny. I shouldn't have attacked Capricorns. Capricorn is part of my destiny. I'm still not over Capricorn. Why did I do that? Why did I cut myself in my own destiny with Capricorn? Okay, what is the family, friends? What are they saying about this storyline? The 4 of Wands, which is the engagement, the family, marriage. But there's one guy here, okay? The family is saying, the devil reverse, they are against you, Capricorns. They don't like you. They're saying, make sure that the devil is not getting into your house. You cannot trust the devil. And they're saying the Empress. Wow. Okay. There could also be a Capricorn, right? Another Capricorn that is advising your person. But whomever is against you, they know that you are for this person the Empress, the Queen of Coins, the King of Pentacles. So whomever these family friends are, right? Whomever this is, I don't know. They are against you. And for some of you, for you, this is their friend, right? Or, I don't know, colleague or whatever. But they're in love with your person. They want to be the Empress or the Emperor. But your person is in love with you. They say, why would you want to be with the devil if you can be with the Empress? Empress is just the second house, everybody. Empress lives on this world. They walk on this world. You are the world. You own the world. So this Empress is nothing, right? Okay. Why is your person here like, I don't know, okay? It's like, oh my God, Capricorn is part of my destiny. I was angry, I shouldn't have done that. I said mean things. I attacked Capricorn, or I allowed it to happen. I shouldn't have done that. Show me the main reason why your person is so, like mesmerized about you. Show me why. The main reason. Queen of Wands now shows up. King of Wands. Yeah, Capricorns. You're not only secure, stable, you're not only the destiny, right? But you're a hot mother lover too, right? King or Queen of Wands. I have another message here, Capricorns. The Wheel of Fortune is here, right? Capricorns, you rule time. Capricorns age like a fine wine, right? Like literally. So I don't know what your age is, 30, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. You still look, like, you're gorgeous, you're beautiful, you're handsome. It's like, what? Capricorn really looks like this? Whoa. And meanwhile, all the other people of your age or even younger, right? They look like a shit show. They're like, why was I ever dating these people? I could have been with Capricorn, beautiful, gorgeous, wifey, husband that takes care of themselves. Of course you do. Give me another reason why this person is totally mesmerized by you and is even saying that to their friends, their family. Well. The Nine of Cups. Capricorns. Something about Mickey Mouse or Mickey, Michael, Michelle, Mitchell, Michaela, Michella, Misha. Something about M-I. I am. Imran is also here. Irma. Imani is here. Imari. I also get Omarion, Omari, Marion. Okay. The Nine of Cups is here. So this person, whomever your no contact person is, wants you, okay? I'm going to do something else, Capricorns. What is the main change that your person is going through right now? If you bought your compatibility birth chart reading from me, your reconciliation, everybody, I gave you individualized advice, detailed follow up on that, especially in addition to this reading. Others of you, of course, you're already back together, right? You bought your birth chart reading compatibility reconciliation. Congratulations. If you want that too, you go to goddessdragontarot.com or you send an email gdt88888@gmail.com. That's 5 times an 8. Yeah? Show me Aries, please. Aries, what's needed for Aries? The change that they have to go through to make sure that the reconciliation can take place. Aries, please. Okay, here we go. Aries. Aries has the hawk reversed. Aries needs to ground. That's one thing. And Capricorns, you've been notifying this Aries about important details in the relationship. And this Aries is disregarding it or has not been listening to it. The change is being made here, right? They're grounding themselves, they're coming to the ground, and they're trying to look at the situation from your perspective regarding the details that you've given about whatever is, the issue in this relationship. They're willing to do that, they are going to do that. The hawk is reversed, yeah? Others of you, this is about an Aries that stops hunting for things outside of the relationship. For some of you, your Aries person has ADHD. Right, they're scattered, they're everywhere. They can't stay still, they're not focused, they're distracted. They have ADHD for some of you, right? Taurus, what's the thing here that they need to change, what they're willing to change, what they're going to change? Taurus has the fire ant. Okay. Taurus needs to stop dealing with other people, listening to other people, and they need to build and only with you. And Taurus needs to tell other people to back off. They're going to do that. The fire ant is in the upright. Gemini, what is it that Gemini needs to change, will change? Okay, let's see. Gemini. Earthworm is reversed. Okay. Gemini is not taking your feelings serious, everybody. They might not have even taken your pain serious. Now they're willing to do that. Why? Because Gemini has been going through something painful and now understands what pain means when you were referring to that. They weren't listening to it. They disregarded it. They maybe even told you that you're crazy or that you're making a show out of it. You're not. I also have a Gemini here that could be a workaholic. They're willing to change that. Yeah. Cancer. What is Cancer needing to change, and what is it that they're going to change for you? Reconciliation, no contact. Unicorn. Cancer needs to stop saying, right, you are the unicorn. That's you. Cancer needs to stop saying that they're the money sign. They're not the money sign, right? Cancer has nothing to do with money. It's a crap, everybody. It's an STD, blah, 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 right? This Cancer needs to rationalize, ground themselves. This is also a Cancer that exaggerates, right? This is also a Cancer that reacts to hearsay. They hear stuff and then they're going to confront you like, what the hell, right? I have nothing to do with it. Or they don't talk for you 2 days, or they get some emotional, psychopathic, outburst. You're like, what the hell, man, right? They're willing to change that. Cancer and Capricorns is not a good combination, everybody. You are, of course, opposites for a reason. And this is not opposites attract, right? Cancer is extremely emotional. Capricorns, it distracts you. You only have to be busy with the emotions. You can Google it. 4th house moon, Cancer, right? Moon is the prison of the soul. So this Cancer is obsessed also. They rule the psychopath energy, right? So they're obsessed with, caging a unicorn. But you can't cage a unicorn, everybody. That is impossible, right? So this Cancer is trying to make you into something that they want. And that's not going to happen. That's impossible. Cancer is just the 4th house, right? You're the 10th house. They're way below you. Yeah, if you want them, everybody, to step on your level, right? This Cancer is trying everything to do that, to establish that. Are they able to do that? I don't know, everybody. I have lots of Capricorns that are in relationship with Cancerians, right? And buy birth chart readings for me. Some of them are definitely on the highest frequency. Others of them, it's really difficult, everybody. Really difficult. Before you know it, you're 10, 15 years further. And the only thing that you're building, everybody, is somebody else's emotions. Moon is the prison of the soul. Go Google it. Yeah? Leo. If you're dealing with a Leo, what is the thing that needs to be changed and that they will change for you? Reconciliation, no contact. Whale is reversed. For some of you, Leo sleeps around with other people. The whale is reversed. Others of you, there's something about something that's big for you is small for them. Something that's small for them is big for you. You're not on the same page. Others of you, this is about raising, systems. You were both raised in a total different way. You can't seem to get on the same page. Others of you, if you have children, it's really difficult. This Leo is willing to change, right? But in order for the will to be reversed, they first have to equal standard. If they make themselves smaller, right, it wouldn't be an issue per se. Because if they would be a small fish, they can still swim in the ocean, right? So this Leo is realizing that negotiation and that doing a step in the right direction to reconcile, right, requires for them to look at where they are. Like I said, right, a smaller fish, right, if you're not a whale and you become, I don't know, a little fish, right, I don't know, maybe a dolphin, or maybe, a Nemo fish, right, but really small. You can still swim in the ocean, right? There's a huge communication issue between you and Leo. You're not on the same page. You're not. And then I have something about sleeping rhythms, or this is schedules. Your schedules are not aligned. So, your person works in the night, you're Leo, you wake up in the morning, right? Leo is still sleeping, you hardly see each other, or you're both really busy. You're just not on the same page. Your schedules are not, synchronized. Another thing with Leo is that both of you have mother issues. That's for some of you. You have mother issues. Yeah. If you're dealing with a Virgo, what's the thing that needs to change and what Virgo is willing to change? No contact. Snake is reversed. Something happened in 2025, 2024. And for some of you, whatever happened between you and this Virgo is traumatic. Or one of you was dealing with a trauma and the other one couldn't deal with it. When the snake is reversed, right, it's an energy of resisting change. This Virgo can and will make the change, but it requires an identity change. And not that the change of the identity is going to take place, but this Virgo is realizing that it has been living another, life. And then realizes that this could be pressure from outside people or poisonous people, right, that are whispering in this Virgo's ear. That's going to change, okay? Libra, if you're dealing with a Libra, what needs to change here? What needs to change? And what will Libra change if no contact? Martha is reversed. Okay, this is about negative Nancy's, Felicia's. Either Libra is dealing with this energy or Libra is this energy. And Libra is realizing that you're uplifting, you're motivating, you're stimulating, you're inspiring. Maybe the only person in Libra's life. And Libra's realizing that they want that with you. To have nobody else, okay? Then this is also about, fake shadow work, right? Shadow work doesn't exist, everybody. It's really simple. If you put a seed in the ground, right, there is no light, everybody. The seed is still growing, right? It's growing in the darkness for a reason. Every day you walk with your shadow. Don't judge your shadow, right? It's part of you, right? So shadow work does not exist. It has all been fabricated, everybody, so you get stuck in your emotions, yeah? This energy here with Scorpio. Did I say Virgo? I hope I said Scorpio, everybody. I meant to say Scorpio. Maybe it's Scorpio, Virgo. I don't know. But this Scorpio energy is about moving into something new, right? And not being afraid. So there's a lot of fear here, okay, that needs to be released. If the fear is not released, nothing's going to happen here. And the Scorpio is trying to work on it. If I said Virgo, this is, of course, Scorpio. Yeah. Let's see, okay. Let's see what we have here. Let's see. The next one is Sagittarius. Sagittarius, please. Sagittarius. They're changing this or they're willing to change this, okay? Lizard is reversed. Ooh, this is a heavy one. The lizard, right, is the dragon lizard. And you know, right, that the dragon lizard bites in the leg, right, of a bull and just waits. It just gives one bite. Why? Because it has inverted teeth. The bull pulls away the leg, and because of the inverted teeth, right, there's a huge wound, right, that's being created. So the lizard waits until the wound gets infected, right, parasitic energy, all that stuff, right, and then, of course, the bull is going to die. So it's patient. Whatever is going on with Sagittarius, no contact, Capricorns, whoever you're dealing with, right, there is a huge wound between you and Sagittarius. And because the lizard is reversed, it's realizing that the wound was created, right, because of whatever is applicable, whatever has been going on between the two of you. This is a deep wound, okay? This is an extremely deep wound. When it comes to Sagittarius, Capricorns, the change that Sagittarius needs to make and that Sagittarius will make is that they're going to own up to the wound. They might have even caused it, I don't know. Or maybe they accuse you of creating the wound, or they believe somebody else, and now they're realizing that you had nothing to do with it. So that is what's going on here, okay? Yes, whatever this is with Sagittarius, there's a huge wound here. And Sagittarius is going to make sure that they're going to take accountability here, yeah? Capricorns, if you're dealing with another Capricorn, the change that they need to make and that they're willing to make, let's see. Capricorns, the fox is reversed. Ooh, the fox is cheating, lying, scheming, plotting, right? Yeah, this is also the thief, of course. This is unexpectedly being attacked here by a Capricorn. What you thought you could trust this Capricorn, right? And now this Capricorn is like, okay, I'm willing to make the change, and I'm going to do that. Is that I need to win Capricorn's trust back again. So there's something about loyalty and about winning trust back again. Yeah. So this is important. Let's see. Aquarius. If you're dealing with an Aquarius, the change that needs to be made. Aquarius. The change that needs to be made. Aquarius. And the change that they're going to make. Aquarius is all about you. This is really good energy, okay? Look. Oof. This is all about you. So, yeah, this is maybe the best card out here, right? Aquarius is all about you, the deer. They're going to make the change. This Aquarius says, whatever you need, whatever you want, it doesn't matter. I'm going to do that for you. No contact, right? Beautiful. And then we have Pisces. Pisces, the change that they're going to make. The change. Show me, please. The change. Ooh, Lord. Hyena is here. Capricorns, you got to be careful, okay? This Pisces is dealing with a toxic feminine figure in their life. Whomever or whatever this is, they're going to make the effort, okay, to change. This could be anybody. I don't know. There is a toxic feminine energy in their life. It's the hyena, right? They're going to make the change to remove this. Whatever this is, right? Whatever this is. So be mindful about that. Yeah? Okay, that was for all the zodiac signs. Yes. Let's go, everybody, to the next one, which is, I'm going to clarify a little bit more, right? What they want, need, and desire with you, Capricorns. Yeah? Let's see. Capricorn, no contact. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see what we have here for you. Capricorns. Capricorns, please. Capricorns. We have the Four of Coins here. They're holding on to you, Capricorns. Four of Coins is you, right? What they want is you. You are the Four of Coins. Look. They want you. You see that? They want you. Let's see. Capricorns. What is it that they need? They need the hanged man or the hanged woman reversed. And what they desire is the Star reversed. Okay, they desire the relationship to be healed here, Capricorns. The one who left you, right, has never healed from this connection. And what they need with the hangman or the hanged woman reversed is they need a new perspective. That new perspective, of course, can only be created by being in contact, right? Otherwise, you can't have a new perspective. You don't know what the relationship is about. They don't know what you've been going through, what your life has been, whether it's been weeks, days, months, years, I don't know. Unless, of course, everything is on social media, which I doubt, Capricorns, that you're doing that. Capricorns are not the zodiac signs, right? That are constantly on social media, blah, 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 right? Could be, but most of you, you're not like that, right? You got ish to do most of the time, of course. You are working, taking care of the children, la 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 and tra la la, right? Okay, let's see, Capricorns. What is it that they want to say to you? Wow. They want that 10 of Cups with you, Capricorns. That's Pisces energy, 12th house, right? So, the Star is again reversed. They're not healing. Wow, Justice is here. Lord. They're not healing, okay? They can only heal if the two of you are coming together. Justice is also here. Marriage, engagement. This Justice card is positioned very odd, everybody, because This person is having a sword, okay, on their head space. Look. Do you see that? That's crazy, right? Crazy energy. So maybe there is a Libra, Aquarius, Pisces involved here. But it's clear that they want this connection with you and that they want to heal the relationship, okay? Maybe there was a court case. Maybe, this is like huge regrets, right? For putting you in a situation. Maybe this is literally the split or break of divorce. Others of you, I don't know, okay, the star is twice reversed, right? They made somebody else write the star. Now they're realizing it wasn't a star. Maybe they're in the middle of a split or break of divorce. I don't know. Show me this justice card here. 5 of coins reversed. Wow, which is a 4 of coins. Wow, this is here on the table, right? This person is definitely all about you, okay? And what they want to say is, I want that family. I want that 12th house. The marriage, the engagement. I was stupid. I should have asked you to marry me. I should have asked you to live with me. Blah, blah, blah. All this stuff is here. Show me their biggest regrets. Show me their biggest regrets. Capricorns, what is their biggest regrets? Show me, please, the biggest regrets. Yeah, there it is again, Capricorns. I cannot make it up, right? 7 of Swords. Cheating, lying, scheming, plotting, strategizing against you, believing lies that other people were telling about you. The biggest regret is the 8 of Swords. Lord have mercy, Capricorns. Miss Cello, you already said it, right? I don't know what this person has done to you, but the 8 of Swords, it reverses the 7 of Swords. I don't know, okay? They didn't attempt everybody to, jump. Look, right? They've done something horrible. Yeah, 9 of Wands. So, listen, Capricorns, this is 9 of Wands, Sagittarius destiny, right? I don't know what this person has done to you. But the person that left, right, is waking up. Why? Because everything that they've done to you is literally coming back to them. Look. These are all sticks that they're trying to send at you or throw at you, right? It's not working. Whether somebody else pushed them to do that, black magic for the hoodoo, or they were responsible for that, doesn't matter. Wow. Let's see, okay. How do they think, Capricorns, that you're feeling right now? How do they think that you're feeling right now about them? They think 10 of Swords, you will never forgive them. They think 6 of Swords, you moved on with your life. And they think Knight of Cups reversed. Somebody has already taken you off the market. You're not available anymore. Yeah? They think that you started a whole new destiny with somebody else. You prayed for somebody else. Somebody new came in. And everything that was between the two of you, right? Soulmates, whatever you call each other, right? They're like, Capricorn already moved on with somebody else, not busy with me. What is the most inspiring thought and feeling that they have from you, Capricorns, when it comes to the two of you? The rainbow. Drinking, eating, cooking, cuddling, quality time together. Ace of Pentacles reversed, which means, Capricorns, you are a workaholic, right? So you showed them what it is to work, to build. Yes, even if you are a workaholic. Ace of Pentacles is reversed. What is the secret that they're keeping from you, Capricorns? The secret that they're keeping from you right now as we speak. We have a Princess of Pentacles reversed, a Queen of Pentacles, that's you, and a Tower reversed. They still want to work it out, Capricorns. They want to repair this relationship here, okay? Big time. You show up again with the Queen or the King of Pentacles. And the Tower is reversed, right? This is like we can rebuild it again. I just need you on board. Show me the message that they're going to send to you. The message that they're going to send to you, Capricorns. 9 of Swords. I've listened to a lot of other people. I shouldn't have done that. I can't sleep. I can't eat. I can't drink. I was dealing with people that were all emotional. It's not love. And I want a future still with you. Even if, you know, I hurt you. And there's a river of blood right now streaming, right? But I see a future with you. What are they hoping that your response will be? That you're going to be like, oh yes, wow, that's such a lovely energy. I find you sexy, beautiful, gorgeous, handsome. Let's try again. Let's have lots of sex and let's just make up. Yeah, Ace of Wands, let's have lots of sex, you know. Meanwhile, this is an old woman and an old guy, so I don't know, you know. For some of you, it's been a while, right? This person, whoever this is. Give me an indication of when they're going to contact you. 7 of Cups, wow. The indication is really simple, everybody. In July, they started dreaming. Yeah, wow. They started dreaming a lot about you. Yeah. This is July, right? 7 of Cups is here. This is also dreaming about, like I said, for some of you, there's something about restaurants or cooking. Others of you, this is literally about eating you up, right? You catch my drift, ra-ta-ta-ta-ta, right? And then we have the 4 of Wands reversed, the King of Wands, and we have Judgment reversed. This is standing in front of your door, you know. Ding dong, you're not at home. Others of you, they're in their car, parked in front of your door. They don't do the ding dong, right? They're afraid to do the ding dong. So they're just staring, then they just drive away. Others of you, this is writing a message and then deleting it, right? Others of you on their phone, they have different messages, right? They just store it somewhere, they don't send it. Others of you, they did, but they blocked. They can't reach you. They want to reach for you. Look, literally, look. They're gonna reach for you. They believe in this connection, okay? Whatever this is, Capricorns. See, they're reaching up, right? They're reaching to God the Most High. So whomever you're dealing with, Capricorns, this is your message. There's a witch here, by the way. I just picked up the deck. The High Priestess reverse, full hoodoo, black magic, all that stuff. Others of you together, you remove the black magic, right? And others of you, if you need that, go to goddessdragontarot.com. Invest in this removal of black magic because your person clearly wants to be with you. Yeah? Okay, everybody. I'm going to check if there is anybody that wants to have a reading, everybody. You can purchase one question for 33 euros. If you want that, go ahead. There's a link below in the description box. Meanwhile, I'm going to select 3 people. Yes, for a reading right now. And that's going to be for free. Yes, it's going to be a freestyle. I'm going to use, let me see. Which deck am I going to use? Because I have so many decks here, everybody, right? I'm going to use this deck here. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. If you want to purchase a reading, everybody, it's 33 euros for one question. You can check below. There's a link in it, okay? I am going to select Manifolding Mai. She is the first one. And by the way, I don't know, is Kunbish also in the chat? But Manifolding Mai, you're the first one, okay? I'm going to select you and I'm going to give you a freestyle reading. Yes? Okay, here we go. Oh, there's already one coming out. I'm going to put it back. Manifolding Mai. Can you say stop in the chat, darling? Can you say stop? Manifolding Mai. Can you say stop in the chat, please? Manifolding Mai. Manifolding Mai. Can you say stop in the chat, please? You're welcome, gorgeous. Oh, can you say stop in the chat, please? I'm going to put it back. Manifolding Mai. Okay, you said stop. Okay, here we go. Yes. Bear with me, darling. Yes, I'm going to give you 12 cards and I'm going to give you some messages here. Freestyle for Manifolding Mai. Okay. Okay. There's somebody at your work that's interested in you. And I also have somebody coming in, okay? If it's not from your work, be on the lookout for a doctor, a judge, a nurse, psychiatrist, psychologist, a lawyer, an attorney. Your husband shows up here with you. King of Swords, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. So, and that's truth. Why? Because this person is looking at the Ace of Swords in Sagittarius energy, which is destiny, darling. So this person is going to come through, okay? The sword is here, by the way, right? So you know what the sword means, darling. Keep it to yourself. Don't say it in the chat. You know what we've done, right, with the sword. So this person's coming in. Be patient, because this is destiny, right? Destiny always wants patience. Patience is destiny, Sagittarius. Ace of Swords is here. So this could definitely be a Libra, okay? Or Libra season is important. Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. This person's coming in. Yes. This could also be somebody that works with casualties. Could also work with, like a doctor that is working in the Navy, Marine, Special Forces. This person is a lawyer, doctor, all that stuff, right? But then it is related to defense, Ministry of Defense, or something about protection. Yeah? Protection by the law, protection or whatever. That's this person coming in. Really good energy. The other ones, darling, you have a stalker here, okay? Somebody is in their emotions and is watching you. And somebody is not able to get close to you, Amanda Falling My. This is somebody who's not in your future anymore. You said goodbye to this person. It's done, it's over. But this person is still watching you, is obsessed with you. Look in the background. You see those eyes? It's obsessed. Another thing, manifolding my, is when it comes to homie, lover, friend energy, be careful, okay? Take your time when it comes to dating, when somebody new comes in, etc. Why? Because I have somebody here that wants to be your homie, lover, friend, but is not. It's going to end up in a 5 of Cups. You also see the flag in the background, right? Could be governmental or whatever this is. Any disappointment related to governmental, manifolding my, you were involved about, don't put it in the chat, darling, manifolding my. I sent you something about the bridge, right? You were one of the people that I selected for the bridge. Right, manifolding my? I think you know what I'm talking about. I think you were selected. That's also with the 5 of Cups, okay? Work with that bridge energy. You know, right? Okay, perfect. You work with that energy. Anybody that comes in, not being part of your bridge, you know what I'm talking about. Don't allow this person, okay, to mess things up for you. This person is going to love bomb you, or you're going to have so many similarities, right? But this person has been studying you. It's like, oh my God, we're the same, blah, blah, blah. No, this person is not good, yeah? The other cards that I have here, and by the way, it's here too. This is somebody who is a huge player, okay? Scammer. It's here. Aquarius is here again. So be careful. When it comes to your house and when it comes to your cars, okay? Be careful about something that you cannot continue with. If you feel that you shouldn't travel, don't go travel. If there's something about your car or your vehicle, fix it. Really important. There's something about a housing situation, or maybe even land or houses or properties. Manifolding my. The 4 of Wands is reversed. If it's not now, it's in the future. Be careful what you invest in here, because I have a sick house here, or a sick property, or a property that's not easy to sell, or a property that, you know, the the governmental, let's say, policy around the changes or something like that. Whatever this is about property or land, be mindful about that, okay? If you don't have it yet, this is a warning. Yeah? The soulmate is coming in, okay? 1,000,000%. I have this guy here, right? That I was talking about with Destiny, and now soulmate Leo, you have this Queen of Swords. So now we have a king and a... This is so beautiful. Remember the sword. Don't write it in the chat, darling. You remember the sword, right? So now we have a Queen of Swords. The sword is here, and there is your King of Swords. You get the perfect relationship here. You get the perfect relationship, darling. Yeah? Okay. Your energy, by the way, dominantly here is swords. Work with the swords and you get your money, your wealthy, and your healthy life. That's this reading. On top of everything that you've already ordered, received, and anything else that you're going to receive, right? Yeah? Okay, the next one. Let's see. Susie, you can only purchase a question if you pay today, right? So make sure that you do that. You need to pay today then, yeah? Which is now in this reading. You're welcome, Manifolding Mai. Kunbish is not there, right? Brian, you're next. Brian, give me messages for Brian, please. Brian. Give me messages for Brian. By the way, loads of you have received the bridge. Don't say it in the chat. Remember that if you want to upgrade, everybody, you have until the 17th. So you have 1 day left to upgrade. Do that. If you haven't done it yet, you might want to do that. Write the bridge. Okay, Brian, here we go. Brian. Interesting. Brian, you have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. The Ace of Pentacles is you and your brother. Have a good look here. This is you and your brother. Ace of Pentacles is you, right? Show me, please. Your mother now shows up. Wow. What's this about, Brian? There's somebody coming in for you, right? Which is the perfect match. But you have to make your own decision about who your perfect match is, Brian. And for some reason, it is not linked to your brother or to your mother. Whatever that means, okay? Yeah? Give me messages for Brian. Okay, here we go. Brian, can you say stop in the chat, please? Can you say stop, Brian? Brian. Can you say stop? There's, by the way, a woman coming in, okay? There's a woman coming in with an offer. Business, money, security, stability. You're being advised to make your own decision. Stop. Okay, here we go. Let me just put these away. Okay. Jesus, Brian. Somebody here is wanting you bad, okay? Cancer is a no-go. I think you already know that. The moon is reversed here. Cancer has the Magician reversed, so no. Okay. Brian, this energy came out first, right? So this is security, stability. There's a woman coming in here with a solid offer. That could be money, relationship, it could be investment, anything, right? You're being advised to listen to yourself, not to anybody else, okay? Whoever this woman is that's coming in is going to be good for you, okay? Whether it's love, money, maybe even the mother of your child, children. If you are tired of kissing frogs all the time, right? Suddenly she shows up and you don't have to kiss any frogs anymore. 3 of Pentacles. This could even become the mother of your child, children. Yeah? I have an energy here, Brian, where you feel that things are being delayed. It's not being delayed. You're being redirected, because if you would go in a direction that you think you need to go, you're going to end up ill here. Okay? So things are not delayed. You're exactly where you need to be. I do have somebody here, right? I have Cancer energy here 3 times showing up. And the Cancer energy is also in the 12th house. So I don't know whether you're dealing with somebody who's trying to infiltrate your dreams. I have that here. And Brian, ever since you were a child, right? Look, there's something going on here that's being awakened now. And this is not a normal awakening, you know, or all that stuff, right? This is something else. Why? Because that's your mother also, right? With your brother, right? And you. But now you're realizing, right, that you're not this energy anymore, right? You're not a little baby. You're becoming a Capricorn. The devil is here. So all the hardships, everything that you've been going through, right, is about you stepping into your own energy, right? Your own frequency, your own devil, your own Capricorn energy. And there's not a lot of people here that are able to deal with that. The Ace of Wands reversed also means don't make fast decisions, okay? Take time here. The devil shows up, right? The devil is Saturn. It's slow energy, Brian. Yes? So make the decisions. Of course, if there is a deadline, you have to work with the deadline, right? But make decisions that are in your favor by not going too slow. Sometimes you mustn't go up, right? Sometimes you must go down. Look. So you go down, you look at it again, and then you go up. Then you go down again, you look at it again, and you go up. There's something here about tranches. You have to do it in tranches, in phases, in subs. Instead of, you know, full flow. Yeah? Final message for you, Brian. Final message. Be careful with the Libra, by the way. That's trying to steal from you. Taurus, Capricorn energy is extremely good regarding money, working together. Yeah. Cancer is a no-go. You already know why. And there's this new energy coming in, right? Which is business, money, love. Show me this. Yeah. Yeah. The Three of Swords, right, is somebody that wants you to bag. Do you see that? The bag is even here, right? Oh, there's another one behind it. Oh, Josiopi. There's the hood, the black jacket, the black hood, the black hoodie. Why is this showing up? We have one payment. Okay, darling. Bear with me, okay? We're going to check it in a moment, okay? Yeah. I told you that somebody has been watching you, right? Get your cameras, all that stuff, because somebody's watching you. You already know this. The black hood or hoodie, you also know what that is about, yeah? Give me a message from your Aquarius sister, because the 18th of August, right? Show me, what is it that she wants you to focus on? And then we're going to go to, I think it was Alexia, right? Bear with me, everybody. Alexia. I don't have a Stripe payment, darling. I don't see a Stripe payment. So, If I don't see it, darling, then I can't do anything with it, right? Please check again, okay, regarding the payment. I was thinking about that too, Brian. But I don't think that's the case. Oh, she mentioned PayPal. Okay, thank you, everybody. Then let me check PayPal. Thank you very much. Bear with me, everybody. Let me see. Oh. This is never really working. Bear with me, everybody. Oh, it's coming in. I got your name, darling. And I recognize your name, by the way. Can you give me your first letter initial? Only your first letter, okay? Your first letter. Then I know that it's you. I know your name, of course, because I know that you've been buying from me, right? Okay. Message from your sister, and then I'm gonna go to Alexia in the chat, okay? And also make sure that you have your question ready. Your sister, Brian, your Aquarius sister, wants to say, oh, that's a lot. The 10 of Wands is here, the Fool, and the 8 of Swords. Okay, this is a no-go, darling. Whatever this is with Cancer, it's a no-go. It's an energy leech. It's only going to give you burdens. And this is a warning. This is you sitting alone, right? And then this energy is there's more, right? There's more going on than what you think. So your Aquarius sister, right, is the Aquarius is the Fool, right? Yeah, the 7 of Pentacles. She's saying there's much more awaiting you. And this is the 7 of Pentacles. It's going to increase your money. It's also going to give you, the wifey, right? That literally is going to build a future with you. This one is worth waiting for, your sister says. She, by the way, looks gorgeous, right? I love this. Look how gorgeous, man. Okay, where is Alexia in the chat? Only the first letter of your name, darling. And otherwise, let me quickly see. I will see whether, because I need your question too, darling. Can you show up in the chat, please? Let me see whether I can open PayPal here. And then, of course, you can also bless somebody with a reading. Meanwhile, everybody, if she's not gonna respond, that could definitely be the case. I don't think older women, okay? This is secure, stable women. People, that have their shit together. Yes? By the way, Amber is next. Amber Volker. You get a free reading, darling. And meanwhile, I need Alexia to show up. I'm going to check. Maybe she put the question in here, everybody. Then I have to do her reading first, right? Because she paid. Yeah, I got a payment. And of course, I'm not going to say her name, but I do need your question, darling. Are you in the chat? Okay, Freestyle and Virgo. He wants a serious relationship, long distance. Okay, I'm going to do her reading anyhow. I'm going to put these back. I'm going to do a freestyle. For Alexia, I'm going to do your freestyle now, and I'm going to also look at Virgo regarding the long distance relationship, okay? I'm going to take the same deck here. Oh no, I'm going to take another deck. No, I'm going to take the same deck. I'm going to put this away. Alexia. If anybody sees Alexia, by the way, is she in the chat? Amber, you're next, okay? If there is nobody else who's going to pay a reading, then of course I'm going to bless somebody with a reading. In this case, it's going to be Amber. Yeah? Yeah, I don't see her in the chat anymore either, Andreda. You're welcome, Amber. Alexia, here we go. Alexia, freestyle. Here we go. Freestyle for Alexia. Freestyle for Alexia. Okay. Freestyle for Alexia. Okay, let's see what we have for you. Okay. I already have a message regarding your Virgo, okay? Your Virgo is an extremely intellectual person. And the way for you to build this relationship regarding the long distance relationship, if you want that, it looks like it's not an issue, darling. Why? Because he's focused on work. He's focused on working in the relationship. However, there is something going on here with betrayal. Okay. It's a pity that she's not in the chat, right? Yeah, there's something with witchcraft going on here, darling. I have a high priestess here, right? Look, the broomstick is here. High priestess is a witch, black magic, voodoo witchcraft. Okay, listen carefully, darling. Maybe she's gonna come in later, right? But this is for Alexia. I'm just gonna put this in here. Thank you very much, darling. I'm gonna replace the pin message. Okay, Alexia. Your Virgo is here, okay? Your Virgo is extremely intelligent, intellectual, and your Virgo is also gonna put the work in the relationship, and it's really gonna work, okay? To make this relationship work. Next to that, setting up a business or whatever your person wants to do, right, is all looking extremely good. But there is somebody coming in. There's a witch energy here, right? There's another witch, which is the Seven of Swords, that is trying to break this relationship, was trying to get, is trying to break the relationship. My thumb, by the way, is hurting right now. I don't know what that means. My thumb is hurting. These are three witches. I need you to have a really good look, right? Seven of Swords. So your person is genuinely wanting the relationship with you, is wanting to work on the relationship. If long distance was proposed, or if you want that, then your person is able to do that. However, there are three witches here that want this relationship to be broken. This is something to be mindful of. Why am I saying that? Why? Because in your own energy here, the Nine of Wands is here. Look, this is making him sick. This is making the relationship sick. Damage. So you need to be careful about this energy. You even have with Virgo here a Ten of Swords reversed here. So I don't know, darling, who or what this is. If you feel that somebody is against this relationship, you're absolutely right. Cancer, the moon, right? Moon witches even has the sun reversed. The moon is here. Alexia's coming through. Are you listening, Alexia? Can all of you tell Alexia that her reading is being done right now? The moon is here, right? Because the sun is reversed. So there are witches here. I have 3 witches, literally, Alexia, that are trying to obstruct this relationship. The sun is reversed. It is reversed. So, going back to your reading. This Virgo is committed. I don't know whether this Virgo, by the way, is dealing with back problems, leg problems, knee problems. This is something to be mindful of. But these witches are here. What do I have here? Yeah, I don't know, okay. Is she there? Because it would be good to interact. Hey, Jessica. Yeah, if she's not interacting. Yes, oh, she's behind in the chat, everybody. She has Alexia of C. Can somebody write down that she needs to forward everybody in the reading? Okay, I'm just going to continue because this is the only thing that I can do, right? Otherwise, I could interact with her. I'm going to take some extra cards for her. Oh, this card, by the way, is about your destiny. It's closed with him. It's justice reversed. Ooh. Justice in this card, darling, looks like this. I'm going to show you. So there is people, okay, that don't want the 2 of you to get married. This is marriage, right? Yeah, Alexia saying was behind. Okay, perfect. Are you listening to us right now, Alexia? Can you? Yeah, okay, perfect. Yes, she says. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Dragonize It. So this is the message, Alexia. Long distance relationship. Is your person a good person? Can you trust that everything is going well? Is he going to focus on working, from a working perspective? Yes. The relationship, yes. But there are witches, darling. There are witches here that don't want the 2 of you to end up together. And this is why this is here. I just explained that. Now we even have justice reversed in destiny. And as you can see, there is this huge energy, right? Again, it's reversed. That doesn't want the 2 of you to get married. There's marriage on the table. But there's black magic being done. I don't know whether he has back pain, knee pain, legs pain, whether he's not feeling good. I have that literally here in Virgo's own energy. And I have the 9 of Wands here, look, with your energy. So they're trying to make the relationship sick here. Show me these witches. I have another deck here, okay? Show me, please. Show me these witches for Alexia. These witches, please. I don't know, okay, darling. I have witches here, right, that want him to be distracted from you and to deal with somebody else. I see what's going on here. Somebody is doing a love spell. Okay, listen carefully. Alexia, somebody is believing that your person is their soulmate because the 7 of Swords is in the soulmate energy. And they're doing love spells here. So he starts whining and dining somebody else. What does God say to do here? What does God say to do here? 6 of Wands is reversed. Knight of Wands is reversed here. Why is this reversed? Then we get another 6 here. 6 of Pentacles is here. God says, yeah, wow. God says the two of you belong together. This is your gift. This relationship, this destiny between you and your Virgo. Look, that is your gift. Also children, building a relationship. This is your gift. Do you see that? This is your destiny. But God says there are people here that don't want you to be successful. The Knight of Wands, the Six of Wands is literally doing spells in this case with the other cards to make sure that he goes somewhere else. And then the Five of Cups is here. And the Ace of Cups is reversed because God is saying, make sure that, you protect yourself and also that this is not the deal, right? It's not supposed to be like that. The deal is reversed. So somebody wants to make sure that the two of you don't get married. Are you with me, Alicia? They don't want the two of you to get married. That's the deal. What's behind it? There's another one behind it. Okay, have you recently been having nightmares here? Alicia or Alexia, do you recognize nightmares? Because if not, nightmares are going to come in here or dreams are going to come in. They're going to warn you. God says listen to those dreams. Because somebody does not want this holy matrimony to happen. It's reversed. Show me, please. King of Cups is reversed. That's the spell, right? Cancer energy again to remove him from you. Is there any name that you can give me regarding these witches? Okay, I don't know, darling. I get something with Milton or Mildred. Milton Town or Milt or Millie. Something with Mill. Yeah? There you are, Two of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles is reversed. Somebody does not want the two of you to be in this ad infinitum forever. Infinity, right? Look, infinity. This is somebody who believes that your person belongs with them. Show me, please, this person. Show me this person. This person who believes that your person belongs with her. Yeah. Two of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles is that you are being removed. You're reversed, right? Look. That he starts doubting the connection. He doesn't want to be with you anymore. That you are not his direction. You are not his navigation. Do you see that? You have 2 times the Two of Pentacles here. I cannot make this up, man. It's a double deck, right? This is against you. 22. Give me the advice. What is God the Most High saying here? The advice. Leo is here, the soulmate. God says he is your soulmate. He belongs with you. The Nine of Cups is here. Whoa. They're working with, oh, Jesus Christ. They're working with another tarot reader, okay? These are witches, look. Whew. So you have the High Priestess here, right? Look, number 2, High Priestess, Moon, Cancer, 4th house. 7 of Swords is here, witches, right? Look, this one is also reversed. This is not a real tarot reader, of course. It is reversed. Look, it is number 2, 2. It's reversed. And look, there's the spell. There's the love spell. King of Cups. What's behind it? 3 of Cups. The same 3 witches are here on the 3 of Swords. I cannot make this up, darling. And they are all holding, look, the crystal ball. They are reversed. It looks like a group of tarot readers. They're all holding this crystal ball, which is reversed here. The crystal ball. Crystal, the name Crystal. It's the name Crystal. Alexia, it's Crystal. The name is Crystal. It's connected to the name Crystal. So, Going back to your reading, darling. Crystal or Kristen or Christy or Chrissy, that's the name. Chrissy, Kristen or Chrissy. Ask if he knows anything about Crystal or Chrissy. And even if he doesn't, right, remember, this is a group of people. For him, he has nothing, right? Look, he's focused. He's focused on the connection, the relationship. There's nothing that he's doing that's wrong here. Absolutely nothing. That's him, right? Is there anything that's going on, Alexia, with his legs, his back? Is he experienced that or not? Why am I saying that? Because I'm seeing that also with his health. If you recognize that, oh Lord, I just picked up the deck, right? You will not believe it. Fuck, man. Sorry for the language. I just picked up the deck. That's your high priestess again. That's the witch again. He's older, okay. There's the witch again. Is there something about babies, Alexia, what you have discussed? Babies, having babies, pregnancy, maybe adopting. I don't know. Have you discussed that? Is that a topic in the relationship or not? Does he have children with somebody else? He has grown children. Okay, but he has children. What I'm telling you is the truth, okay? Jesus, I can barely pick this one up. That's strange. There's something about a corner. This is the Ace of Swords, right? This name, Crystal, Chrissy, or Christine, or whatever this is, right, with Chris, I don't know what, is extremely important. If you don't know, or Crystal, right, if you don't know who this person is, the name, or your person doesn't know the name, then this person is involved. Let me take another deck here. Show me. Show me the involvement. Show me what they're doing. Show me what they're doing. Well, well, well. Trick or treat, mischief, and play. I've done a reading, a Capricorn reading, darling. There is literally this ghost. It's something about a ghost in the house. Ooh, did you hear that? Your ancestors are coming through. What is it that your ancestors want to say about the situation? Community is here. There are 3 witches, darling. This is community, right? Maybe you saw a spider recently. You found a spider in the house. Spider is trying to warn you. Spider. What? Wow, he said they tore his house up. A woman? I'm telling you, I cannot make this up, darling. Let me just show you again. This is crazy. This is a whole other deck, right? I'm going to show you. You have to get rid of it, darling. And of course, you can always buy a removal of black magic. Just send me an email. But I'm trying to find the card here. Bear with me. I'm trying to find that card that I just had. Because I want to show you how ridiculously this is synchronized, right? With the cards that I just showed you. Okay, I'm sorry. There are so many cards here. I can't quickly find it. But I just showed these 3 witches, right? Look, it was similar energy. Look, for all of you that were watching, right? Look, it's similar. It says invisibility, authenticity. You can't see them, right? But you can see them because I've done your reading now. Otherwise, you couldn't see them, right? And unfortunately, I can't find these cards. Maybe that's the whole message, right? They're hiding now. Ah, there they are. Look, I cannot make this up. Look at the energy. I just have a look. These are the 3 witches, right? Look. And now this card shows up. Look. So, it is really simple. This name is important whether he knows it or not. There is a connection. This doesn't have to be somebody's first name. It could be somebody's second or third name, right? But the name is important. Show me the name, by the way, with crystal. He said a woman tore his house up. He's remodeling. Wow. Now, there you go, right? Show me this crystal energy, or Chrissy, or whatever. What did I just say? What did I say, darling? What did I just say to you? I said that this woman is doing spells because she believes that this is forever. Number 8, ad infinitum, infinity love. I need you to have a really good look. This is not healthy. Eternal love. I ask about this name, Chrissy, Crystal, or whatever this name is with Chris, right? Look. It says eternal love. Then it says love is love is love, and it transcends physical death. Wow. Show me the house. A woman tore his house up. He's remodeling. Show me. Show me. I don't know what this is, darling, but you have to clean. You have to clean the energy, darling. This woman tore up his house, right? Look. Why? Because she's taking control of the energy of the house. This is zombie, by the way, and this is a graveyard, darling. So I don't know what the hell this is, darling. He said the woman has cancer. I don't know, okay. Show me that energy. Oh, zombie is here. Of course, graveyard, of course. Lord, Jesus. Jesus, and I said cancer, right? I said cancer. In the other spread, I said cancer constantly. Darling, you have to clean the energy. Whatever this is, okay? Yeah, it says vampire reversed. So, you have to clean the energy. Yeah, Alexia? I would advise you to invest in a removal of black magic witchcraft. Okay? I'm wondering which deck I can do for you. Let me put these away, okay? Because yeah, okay. I'm gonna take one of these cards here. Just one of them. Just for more confirmation. If it doesn't make any sense yet, then it will. Give me one card here for you. Alexia, please. Alexia. A 2 coming out. 3. Oof. Jesus. I hope I go to hell when I die. She has Cancer, right? I don't want to be in heaven without you. Also, you're going to hell? What the F, man? I don't know, you know. Someone is pretending to be fine, but the cards say otherwise. Ooh, Lord, I'm not joking, darling. Normally, this is a joking card, right? But in this context, it's not a joke, right? You're pretty great once people actually get to know you. Your ex-husband said that? Darling, don't disregard it, okay? This message came out, right? That's crazy. You're pretty great once people actually get to know you. Someone has been watching your energy from a distance. Whoa, you said that you want to be in a long-distance relationship. Okay, and you're like the personification of autumn, but with fewer dead leaves. Okay. Their body remembers what their mouth denies. I don't know. Alexia, you're being advised to invest in the removal of black magic. And maybe not even a standard one. Send me an email. Okay? I'm going to take a final message here of the shamans. And then we're done with your reading. Yeah? Amber, you're next, darling. Amber V. It's going to be freestyle for Amber V. If anybody else wants to have a paid personal reading, €33, check the description box below. This one already wants to come out. Alexia, do you know Kevin Costner? There's something about Kevin Costner, the names or the actor. Susie, did you make the payment, darling? I only do payments, so if you made the payment, I'm going to do your reading. You know, Kevin C. Ah, you said C. I said Kevin Costner, right? You said C. I asked you about your first initial, right? You said it's a C. Okay. Susie again, did you make the payment? If you make the payment, then I'm going to do the reading. Let me see. No, it has to be today, darling. It has to be today. Also because it's the 17th, administrative-wise, I want to make sure that it's done in the readings, yeah? Let me see. I can do a freestyle for you, Susie, okay? Bear with me, darling. I will do a short freestyle, not a question, a freestyle for you. Shaman message for Alexia, please. Final message, shaman. You get 2. You have the Knave of Cups and you have the Four of Pentacles reversed. There's a beaver on it, darling, and the beaver is watching a couple. You are the Four of Pentacles, you're Capricorn, right? Look. This beaver is about building, right? But it has nothing. Do you see that? There's nothing there. So the beaver is looking at you as a couple. You're reversed. So whomever this beaver is, right, wants what you have. Wants your person. So be careful. Yeah? It's going to be freestyle for you, Susie. Whatever wants to come out. But I will first do Amber. Amber, are you there, Amber? I'm going to do a freestyle reading for you, yeah? I'm going to take this deck for you. Amber Volker, you are there, right? Okay, let's see. Amber. Message for Amber, please. Amber. You're welcome, Amber. Let's see. You're welcome, Alexia. Amber. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Amber, can you say stop, please? Okay, she said stop. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Amber, you have a 2 of Pentacles reverse, a 2 of Cups in the upright, a 3 of Swords reverse, which is connected to black magic voodoo hoodoo. I'm going to show you in a moment. You have the 7 of Pentacles in the upright, the 6 of Cups here. We have a 7 of Wands reversed for you. We have a 5 of Wands reversed. Somebody else is coming through right now regarding a payment. Make sure that you mention it in the chat, please. You have the Dolphins reversed here, the 7 of Swords here. Okay, Amber, you got to be careful with a scammer here, okay? Amber, are you listening, darling? Somebody's trying to hack you. Somebody's trying to find your password and is trying to hack you. Maybe it already happened, I don't know, but you got to be really careful, okay? Next to that, somebody is literally having a doll of yours. Whatever they're trying to do here, right, Amber? I literally took another deck, right? Because I didn't want to have that all black magic voodoo hoodoo, right? Because that's already another deck. I take another deck here and boom, you have it too. So I don't know who or what this is. Be careful of a combination of a Gemini Libra. I don't know whether you are in a relationship. If you are in a relationship, then be mindful. If you're not in a relationship, then somebody doesn't want you to be in a relationship. Okay, Gemini Libra energies very strongly here. The 7 of Swords is here, so somebody is trying to scam you here, darling. This is Aquarius energy, and Aquarius is the 4 of Wands reverse. I don't know whether this is a neighbor, somebody at a hockey club, golf club, somebody in a knitting club. I don't know what kind of club you're in, right? Could even be your church. This is reversed, and the 7 of Swords is next to it. So be careful. I get strong Aquarius, Leo, Capricorn energy. Okay? Because this energy here is trying to paint a picture that's just not true. Yeah? When it comes to your destiny, I don't know again whether you are in a relationship, darling, but this is a wonderful, gorgeous relationship coming in, or your relationship is going to be strengthened. Do you see that? Are you in a relationship? If you are, it's going to be better. If you want a new love coming in, it's definitely here, okay? Be careful what you eat, what you drink, because I have somebody here, okay, that's trying to offer you something, maybe bake cupcakes or whatever. You might want to be careful, okay? It's time to release something or someone also here, Amber. And I see you doing that. You're also going to receive a message from your ancestors coming through here. There's something about Spain. I don't know whether you love Spain, whether you've ever been to Spain. You're being advised to go to Spain, to visit there. There's something from your childhood that you learned that. It's something in your family. Whatever this is, you're either going to do it again or you've always been doing that. It is important for your children, your future children, your current children. It is important if you want to work with children. You have, by the way, energy here, Amber, where you working with children it's like a gift that God gave you. I don't know whether you recognize that. You have it here, okay? This is also people, that are dealing with difficult situations with children that need support, help, right? You have an amazing energy here. You're gifted here with this energy. Maybe even broken families, broken homes. 6 of Cups is here, okay, with health. So this is wonderful. You do, right? You have that here, okay? You have that also here. So this is even having your own, company, like daycare, nanny care, or children, right, that have difficulties learning, children that are traumatized. I see you setting up your own beautiful organization here, darling. Wonderful energy. Show me these children, please. Yeah. These are children that are restless, children that can't find peace, children that need support, children are not being listened to, right? They need support, help, and you're the one here. You're like this big mother, okay? And these children are just crazy about you. So this is now or this is in the future. This is wonderful. Wonderful energy. There is another thing going on here. It's important, Amber, that you take the right nutritions. So what you eat, what you drink, but also maybe supplements, I don't know. Maybe you started with that, I don't know. But this is important. Why? Because I have this here with Scorpio and the wall is here and the wall is reversed. So this is a breakthrough regarding, your nutritions, your antioxidants. So I don't know whether you're already detoxing, you're changing your diet, maybe you live really healthy, you're good to go. If not, then this is an attention point. You have to do something with it. Yeah? Let me see here. You have lots of sevens here, by the way. You have 777, darling. So there's a lot of spirituality here. And your biggest spirituality comes from the children. Yeah, wow. Children that are excluded are not welcome, right? You welcome them. I'm telling you, okay? It's reversed, but this is what's coming in. This is you having your own organization for children. This is the focus, okay? You have beautiful energy, okay? There's new love coming in. You're going to strengthen a relationship. This is children. Yeah, you're going to be so big. Look, Four of Pentacles. You don't know what to do. It's like, oh my God, we're growing again. We're growing again. We're growing again. Wonderful organization. Let's see. Final message here for you. Strength is reversed. Why is strength reversed? Okay. I don't know whether you're in a relationship, Amber, but lust is not your thing, right? And as such, you will receive it, or you're already with somebody that loves you, or you will receive it. Wonderful energy. That's your reading, Amber. Yeah? Let's go to the next one. Amber or Andreda, can you please check the chat? Yes, I don't know who is, darling, but you got to settle down, darling. If you can't settle down, your comments will be removed. Yes. Susie, you're next. Susie, you're next. For Amber, remember, right? There's a bigger thing. The spiritual is especially extremely important for you, and the children, they need you, and the spiritual part is also important. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Susie's gonna be a freestyle. Okay. I was going to say we're not going to talk about Taurus. I'm going to do a freestyle, whatever wants to come out. Taurus immediately shows up. He's reversed. He is the King of Pentacles too, right? Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. It's reversed. So this is money problems, security, stability problems. When it shows up, this is the future husband, but not yet because it's reversed. So it's in potential there. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Let's see. 6 of Wands is here. Knight of Pentacles is reversed. Knight of Wands is reversed. Oh, Lord. The Moon is here with Cancer. Empress in the upright. 5 of Wands is here. Magician reversed. The Hierophant reversed. 6 of Swords is here. 8 of Cups is here. The Queen of Cups is reversed. And the Knight of Pentacles is reversed. And this is the future. Okay, darling? I've given you messages already in the future, right? In your emergency reading. Look. To him, you are his soulmate. You're the Empress. If you focus on success, you're going to get success. If you're focused on failure or things that shouldn't have been, occurring, then that's not what you should focus on. You need to focus on the futures. Wow. The angels are even coming through, darling. Do your duas, do your prayers, and look, you're going to get everything that you want. Don't worry, sleep like a baby, release it and focus on the future. I already told you that. It's showing up. The angels are even here, urging you to work with this energy. When it comes to your destiny, darling, I'm going to show you. You rule destiny. You're Sagittarius. Look who's here. Look. You're not going to believe it. That's you and 2 other guys. Do you recognize that? I think you do, right? So this is in your own card, in your own destiny, right? And you decide whether there's going to be only one guy, or you will have 2 guys, or you're going to choose the other guy. It's really simple. You need to choose. That's really simple. All the other cards, black magic, voodoo, it's here, but it's reversed, right? Your removal of black magic, all that stuff, right? I don't know whether you invested in that, darling. I think you did. I don't know for sure. But the marriage is now reversed because of, I told you, right, what he has been feeling and dreaming. And he has been dreaming about you. I told you that already, that he has been dreaming about you and that he feels something is off. You see? So you get the same energies here. By the way, Alexia, I just received your message, darling. The Magician is reversed. The 5 of Pentacles is here. So that's him, right? And the Magician reversed. And this is the marriage that's going to take place. But the marriage is only going to take place, darling, if you leave it for what it is and you move forward to the future. Don't look back. Don't go back, because it's only going to give conflicts. It's also going to affect your health. You're going to get ill. Don't do it. Leave the situation behind. Okay? The other guy, if you do want to do it, I gave you an option already. You're going to continue. You're going to get pregnant. You're going to get a son. I told you that already. You have different cards, same reading. I'm not kidding, darling. If you are going to fall for it, he's going to give you a baby, a son, and you cannot continue with the one that you want to continue with. You need to choose, and you need to stay away from the other one. Yeah, you see it, right? I'm doing your reading again, darling, and yeah. All of you, Susie is not the only one, okay, in the chat. I've been warning you about different people coming towards you. I've been warning you about multiple suitors. When you know that you're busy with somebody else, think twice before you do stuff. Think twice before you put yourself in that situation. Think twice before you even allow these people in your energies. Because the moment something happens, you can't turn it back, everybody. Your other person is not crazy, even if you're not talking, even if you're going through stuff. They're not crazy. Via dreams, etc. It's coming to them anyhow. And before you know it, shit starts. And Susie, you're not the only one. Whether people are listening right now, in the chat right now, they come in later. Don't do that, everybody. Trust me on this one. You don't want to be in a third-party situation. You do not. And I warned you, I said to loads of you, right, there's going to be multiple suitors, yeah. Be careful with your relationship, all that stuff. So, yes, Susie, that was your reading. We're going to continue, everybody. Hey, Delani. Dragon Eye Sit, you're going to be blessed, darling. Yes, you are going to be blessed. Okay, I don't know whether there was anybody else. Let me quickly see. No. Okay, if there's anybody else that wants to have a paid personal reading, the time is now to do that, yeah? Yeah, let's continue with Dragon Eye Sit. Dragon Eye Sit. Yeah, I will do a freestyle if I see Pisces, of course. Then I will talk about that, but it's going to be freestyle. Yeah? Let's see. I don't see Maxime, by the way, in the chat, everybody. Well, it is kind of late. Okay, show me please. Show me please. Dragon, I sit. Can you say stop, darling? Can you say stop? Can you say stop, darling? Four a.m. 2 a.m. Stop. Okay, here we go. Five of Pentacles. The Lovers is here. Judgment is here. Oh, the Emperor is reversed. Nine of Swords is here. Four of Cups is here. Nine of Pentacles is here. Ace of Cups is reversed. The High Priestess is reversed. Lord, somebody's checking up on you. Pisces has good energy, okay? Pisces can't stop thinking about you. Everything is about you, you. Sit. So that is amazing. Yeah. Pisces sees you as the mother of his children, okay? Which is here. The Lovers is here. So he loves you, okay? Pisces also wants to have babies. For the coming period, Dragon I sit. Don't talk about babies unless he talks about babies. Otherwise, do not talk about babies. It could be because of his mother. Maybe his mother went traveling, or he's going through memory lane about memories that he doesn't like. Why? Because there's something going on between his mom and his dad and him. So if he's not talking about babies, don't talk about babies. This is reversed. Okay? When it comes to your health, I have some anxiety attacks here, Dragon I see. Do you recognize that? When it comes to the relationship, it's your freedom, your definition of the relationship. Jessica, did you come through, darling? Where did you send it to? Paper or Stripe? I can quickly check here, darling. Jessica, make sure that you have your question ready, okay? If you made a payment, all of you can still make a payment, 33 euros for one question. Let me quickly see. Let me know in the chat, Jessica, whether it's PayPal or Stripe. If it's PayPal, then it's okay, Jessica. I don't see a message here, but maybe there's a delay here. But of course, I know you, Jessica, so that must be okay. Yeah, Jessica? So you can ask your question once I'm done with Dragon I Sit, yeah? There's somebody also requesting about you, okay? There's oh my God. I see what this is about, darling. Maybe you felt it. I don't know, Dragon I Sit. The Aquarius mother is asking about you, or is maybe even going to a tarot reader. I don't know. Does she read cards? Does she read cards? Because this is Capricorn Aquarius energy. The ball, right? You're the ball and she's looking at the ball. So she either reads cards or she's going to somebody to read cards on you. And he's looking at her doing this. So he's looking at his mother like, I'm not stupid, I know what you're doing. Let me know in a moment, Jessica, okay, what your question is. Because you can ask a question, right? When it comes to money, there is a Nine of Pentacles showing up, Dragon I Sit. Dragon I Sit. You received something from me, right? Yeah, you received your month. You received your NRAR. Didn't you, Dragon Eyes it? You received your NRAR. Your NRAR, you need to look very closely at the month of September because there is a huge opportunity in there. I believe it was for you. I do not know for sure. I've been preparing so many NRARs, right? Others of you in the chat, you also received it already. Others of you will if you bought a birth chart reading. And of course, if you're part of a certain kind of construction, otherwise you won't receive it even if you bought a birth chart reading. I think Manifolding Mai, are you in the chat? I think you also received one, right? Already. For you, Dragon Eye said, there is a huge opportunity, okay, regarding your NRAR. So, make sure that you work with that. Yes, for those who want to know, those are monthly predictions. Of course, done based on Orthodox Brahmin secret astrology, right? That's in my bloodline, right? So I will give you messages that nobody will give you. And if you want that, by the way, you can buy it for 149 euros. It's not on the website. You have to ask me for that. It's 149 euros. You're going to love it. And it's only for 1 month, right? But you're going to love it, okay? To plan, strategize, organize. So this opportunity is coming in. I don't know whether you're going to go traveling also. If you are going to go traveling, then be mindful because there could be delay or something could happen during vacation. There's also a message for you when it's Cancer season. Don't travel, darling. Don't take the plane. Why? Because it's here together with judgment. It's like, I don't know, there's a disaster here or a tsunami or something like that. Yeah? Andromeda, you did not receive it, darling. It's an NRAR. It is for people that bought a removal of black magic of 1,599. And it is for people that bought a 999 holy event. And if you bought 2 holy events of 999, you get, of course, 2 months. If you bought 3 of them, you get 3 months. Okay? And if you want to order it, of course, then let me know, Andromeda. Then, of course, you're going to receive the introduction video. Yeah? And then you can always decide whether you want it. And it's per month, and you're going to like that. Because on a monthly basis per day, you're going to get so much detailed information. You can use it to strategize. Yeah? And again, all of you that are listening who bought the 1,599 removal of black magic, you're good to go. It's in there. And if you bought the 999 holy events or multiple, it's also in there. Yeah? Yeah, so this is good. And this anxiety is here, darling. So you already know why, right? I did your full birth chart reading. You're looking at missed opportunity. It's like you're afraid to miss opportunities in life. Don't do that. You're also looking at pillars, right? Like you can't get through it. Or these are too big of things, right? To move in your, own construction. But it's not, darling. It's easy peasy. It's almost like these little, right? Things here, right? That are part of the cage, right? Are suddenly huge, big pillars. They're not. So things are being magnified. And that's something that you need to be mindful of, darling. You can also invest in a health birth chart reading, of course, right? Then we're only going to work with anxiety. If you want that sit, that's something different that you need to order then. And then we're only going to focus on health. And we're going to make sure that you get rid of these anxiety attacks. Yes, if you want that, then make sure that you do that investment. Send me an email if you're ready for that. Why do I have that here? Because I have the 5 of Pentacles also here. Are you worried about your dad? Are you identifying with possibly getting ill or something like that? Or maybe even thinking about the future, Those are all anxiety, okay? Things that you need to manage. So, Dragon Eye said, if you want that, if you really want a solution, right, for the anxiety attacks, then you got to invest in your health. Because this 9 of Swords is high, right? This is high cortisol. This is high stress, high blood pressure. This is really high. So you need to have a way, right, to manage it. You don't have a way to manage it, darling. So that's the advice, okay, to invest in it. And I leave it up. Yeah, look, your Wheel of Fortune is here. Look, I just picked up the deck, right? It's reversed. You're not supposed to be ill. You're not supposed to be in anxiety. So it's there, right? So you got to manage it. Yeah? Anything else that's important here is love. Anything else here is that Pisces is thinking about you. Somebody's doing readings on you here. I definitely have his mother here. And anxiety is here. Final message. Final message for Dragon. I see it. Let's see. Yeah, the Emperor is again reversed. Why? 10 of Pentacles reversed. The King of Pentacles reversed. Okay, if there is too much burden on you here, okay, about taking care maybe of your dad and your mom or whatever this is, right? You need to pull back, darling. You need to set your boundaries here, okay? Show me, please, final message. Yeah, 8 of Swords is here. You have a lot of anxiety here, darling. Okay, forget about Pisces, okay? Pisces is busy with you. Pisces loves you. You know, that relationship will, it will be yours. Of course, he needs to do his own work too, but this energy is something that you need to get rid of. I have it related to your dad. Yeah, Lord of mercy. King of Pentacles. Your dad is reversed, right? You are showing up as the King of Pentacles. And that's especially why you are dealing with this health dynamic. This health dynamic is about you. You know the bridge, right? Don't write it in the chat. You know the bridge. You know the NRAR, right? Those are all principles that are coming together for you in your favor. But if you don't spin the wheel, darling, nothing is going to happen. You need to spin the wheel, right? It needs to move. And it can only move if you get out of this unhealthy energy. So you need to have, you need to invest in it, darling. Whether this is a health birth chart reading or whatever this is, right? But this anxiety is too big. And you know that I'm right, Dragon. I sit. This is way too much responsibility. You need to be your own King of Pentacles. Instead of, filling in for your dad, right? Who is not the Emperor twice and is not the King of Pentacles, right? Yeah? Jesus, the next card. Come on. Look. Again, the 8 of Swords. Send me an email, okay? Because this is something that you need to do something about it. If you don't do it, I will explain it to you. You're only gonna make it worse for yourself. Worse, I mean that you won't be operating out of your own energy anymore. What do you get? You start living only for your family, darling. You know I'm right. Right? Show me final message for Sid, please. What you need to know. You will not believe it. You need to get rid of this. You just see me shoveling the cards. You need to get rid of this. It's reversed. It's time to get rid of this. And you will succeed because this is reversed. But you got to invest in it, right? You don't know how to do that. So that's for you, darling. Yeah? Where is Jessica? Where is Jessica? Jessica. Let me see. I think, Jessica, you put your question already in there, right? He does have my blessings and I am happy. He met someone, just curious. I got in the mail and I may be paranoid but curious if my supervisor is involved, giving him the address or... Okay, can you ask your question again, darling? My Aries ex-husband's church sent me a request to do a letter questionnaire for declaration of ecclesiastical invalidity may be granted so he can marry in a Catholic church. How he got my address? Okay, let's start with that one, Jessica. How did he get your address? How did he get your address? Show me, please. Okay, he chased it. Every possibility to get your address, he chased it. It's swords, so this is about possibly asking somebody to misuse authorizations to get into systems. They shouldn't be going into the systems, but he knows somebody and they got into the system. Yeah, this is breaking into the system. Look. So this is somebody who works somebody, let's say data, right? And he knows somebody and that person knows somebody. And then this person says, yeah, I have access, I have authorization. They check. So Jessica, your Aries ex-husband got your address by asking somebody to basically abuse their role, their authorization. Give me another one here. Yeah? Look, your address is here, right? Look. And then we have a 2 of swords here. There's something about formal registration, birth certificate, you know, social security number, all that stuff is here. So this is how he got your information. Show me, please. Show me, please. Show me, please. What I'm telling you is truth. You are the 2 of Pentacles. And why? Because it's reversed, right? He's focusing on another relationship. Jessica, you still in the chat? Let me know, darling, okay? There's something about Clay or Clayton or Lee or Lily or Gerard, Gerard, Gerald, Jerry. Whatever that means for you. Jessica, your address, please. How did he get your address? Final message? Yeah. There's something about a birth certificate or a governmental registration. When you are born, you're being registered, right, for a birth certificate. So addresses too, when you're going to live somewhere, you need to register it according to government policies, right? Law. So he chased it. He literally chased it. He asked somebody, do you know somebody that works there? Can you get the information? This is what he's done. Yeah? Another question, Jessica, because this wasn't your only question, right? Right? Is there another question? I'm searching, by the way, in the chat, okay? Jessie. Ask your question, darling, because this is just one question, right? You pay 33 euros, so... he does have my blessings, and I'm happy he met someone. Just curious, I got in the email, and I may be paranoid, but curious if my supervisor is involved, giving him the address. I didn't have any supervisor energy, darling. Show me. You can ask another question, by the way, Jessica, because this is just a small question, right? It's not really worthy of your 33 euros. Show me, please. Did your supervisor do it? 10 of Wands reversed. 3 of Pentacles is here. Nah. I have somebody that is just corrupt in their work. Yeah, 7 of Swords is here. The Moon is here. This is somebody who... 3 of Pentacles, right? The 10 of Wands is literally... It's like breaking into to a system. So I just asked, right, about your supervisor. Any other question, darling? I think it's lagging indeed. I will wait, okay? Any other question? I will just wait. Final question, and then, Jessica, your reading is done. But ask me your final question. There we go. It's from a previous question. My supervisor asked me how long we were married. My supervisor asked me how long we were married. That's what made me paranoid. No, it's not your supervisor. Yeah. 5 of Cups reversed. Okay, let me ask you this. Why did your supervisor ask that? About you, how long you were married? Queen of Swords reversed. It has nothing to do with his new relationship, okay? 9 of Cups reversed. Okay, what's the reason? There he is, okay? The Emperor is here. The Queen of Cups is here. 7 of Cups is here. Okay, for some reason, she's trying to make you jealous or something like that. Or that you would wonder. Okay, I get it. She was trying to make you paranoid, darling. That was the whole point. She wanted you to be paranoid. Look. So, and he's twice here. He's reversed. She also wanted to check, okay, whether that is... she's testing you, Jessica. So she's asking you a question, okay, to make you paranoid. And then she's like, wait a minute. So that is how Jessica operates. Do you equal stand, Jessica? This is a testing move to see how you... look. Oh, if Jessica is paranoid, then I can do this to her. Oh, wait. Then strength is reversed. This is how I weaken her. This is why she did it. Why does she want you to be weak, your supervisor? Most likely because she's just jealous, right? Leo is also reversed here. Show me. Why? Why? Seven of Wands, Leo. She's jealous. She's jealous. Look. She's like, oh my God, you get too much attention. Look, I don't like that. The spotlight is on you. You're the star. Ooh. Yeah, sisters are coming through. I don't know whether you heard that. And she's the 7 of Wands. I don't know. Does she wear a lot of makeup? Is she hideous? Is she ugly? What? You're the star. She's the 7 of Wands. This is somebody who wears either a lot of makeup or she's just ugly. Very childish, right? It's all coming together with the previous reading. Well, there you go. You're looking here, right? Look, everything is, look at you. Hello. And then this is all bubbly and I don't know, okay? Cellulite and, there's nothing wrong with cellulite, right? But in this case, it's a little bit too much, right? And that's not even the issue. The issue is not cellulite. She is comparing herself to you. She definitely does not like you. She does not. Again, this is not about the cellulite. This is about her hating the fact that your skin looks better than hers. This is jealousy. But it's not because of the address, okay? Show me final message. Was it because of the address that she was asking you this? Nope. The 3 of Swords is here. It was just to make you paranoid. Yeah. It was just to make you paranoid. Yeah? Jessica, that was your reading. I think we're done here, right? Jessica, did you bless somebody with a free reading in the chat? Did you do that? Let's see, Andrea, because Jessica, you can bless somebody with a free reading in the chat. And we also had Alexia. I don't know whether she's still there. You're welcome, Jessica. Can you select somebody for a free reading, please? You can just check the chat, Jessica. Okay, Andreda. Thank you so much, Jessica. Andreda, you get a freestyle reading. And Miss Cello, you're next too. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Andreda, can you say stop, darling? I say to all of you, right? I'm not gonna, you know, you're not gonna have a question. Look who shows up, Leo. Well, Andreda. I think you already said stop. Let's start with your reading. Here we go. 7 of Wands, 7 of Swords, 8 of Wands. The King of Wands reversed, 10 of Pentacles reversed, Justice is reversed, the Hierophant is reversed, the Sun is reversed, 8 of Cups in the upright, 3 of Wands in the upright, the 6 of Swords is reversed, and the Ace of Swords is reversed. The baby is reversed. Do not talk about babies. Did I not say that in your own reading, Andreda? Do not talk about babies. I think I said that in your reading. I don't know, darling. I've been doing so many readings. Do not talk about babies, okay? Marriage is awaiting you. This is justice. This is the formal contract of a relationship, marriage. But focus on the future. Everything else where you feel that it's not going your way, it is just a matter of time. It's occupying you, Leo. With the 7 of Wands, you have totally identified with him. Even if you are working, you're constantly thinking about him. He has a 10 of Pentacles reversed. Do not talk about children. He's not ready for that. I told you that, right? When it comes to the Hierophant, it's here, but it's not there yet, right? Because it's reversed. So again, there's lots of potential here. But the main message is that strategy is important. The 7 of Swords is then a different kind of energy, right? The 7 of Swords means that you paint the picture that you want. And it means that he's in there. The 8 of Wands here is about traveling. It's about movement. But remember that this is being shown here with, the whipped cream, right? And the whipped cream can become sour. So there's a due date, right? So what is your message here, overall speaking? Is he busy with you? Yes, he is definitely busy with you. His own energy is reversed in Cancer Moon, right? Which means that he can be emotionally angry or he's not able to express, right, what emotions are bothering him because it's here with the Moon. At the same time, in the core element of your reading here is marriage, going literally to the chapel, going to courthouse to get married. It's here in potential. I'm going to say it to you too, Andreda, and make sure that you are aware of what I'm saying, because I've been receiving a lot of messages. There's another guy coming in for you too. Be careful, because this person is going to try to distract you from what you really want. The Ace of Swords is reversed here. That's Pisces energy, which means look at the bigger picture. And the bigger picture is literally this energy. This is what you can have, including marriage. But make sure that the pace and the rhythm that you are applying is according to the situation. Yeah? Final message here. Final message that you need to know. Final message. 3 cards. 8 of Wands reverse. Yeah, don't go too fast. Yeah. If you go too fast, you won't be able to celebrate You see that? You want to celebrate, right? You want to say, yeah, I did it. We did it, right? So the Eight of Wands is there's a lot of keys. There's a lot of opportunities. There's a lot of keys to his heart also, right? Let things naturally unfold. Even if it takes time. It takes a lot of time. Why? Because the Five of Pentacles is here. This could be like you saying, man, you know, how slow are you going to go? I have shit to do, blah, 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 which is true, right? It shouldn't be part of your daily, let's say, existence, right? At the same time, give it time to breathe. Found a message about the breathing and the space. Yeah, look, and you become the wifey. Boom. That's the message. Yeah, the Queen of Swords is quiet. It's reversed. Because the Queen of Pentacles knows that long term is more important than short term. Yeah? Now, you already know, right? You saw this energy. So he is in love with you, okay? Definitely. If this shows up, you already know why he's not able to say that, right? Why he's not ready, all that stuff. Yeah? You're welcome. Yes. Miss Cello, you're next, right? I'm just going to see it also, Miss Cello, as Alexia, right? That had an opportunity to bless somebody with a reading. So I'm just going to select you. Yeah? Miss Cello, can you say stop, darling, once I start shoveling? Go. Can you say stop? Miss Cello, Miss Cello. Okay, there's already a guy falling out here. You said stop? Okay, there's a guy, okay, that's coming in. You don't have to chase. This person's not going to chase. This person's confident and this person wants you. It's a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I am the emperor. I am your emperor, he says. Get yourself ready, okay? This guy, oh, Lord. Leo again showing up here. So, Lord. Sagittarius again. This is all fire. And then the Eight of Cups is here. Somebody is arriving here. Look. And it looks like you're going to like it, darling. You're going to recognize this person because of this person's feet or shoes. Seven of Wands is here. I don't know whether you want babies. But babies are even here. Okay. Yeah, this person is in your destiny. I have babies, love, relationship, commitment here in your reading. Yeah, the future is really bright here, darling. This is also a spiritual person. You could also meet this person online. And it's part of your destiny without a doubt. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. Make sure that you work with your birth chart, okay? Because the Ace of Pentacles is also about you making rational decisions, not emotional decisions. It's reversed. Don't make emotional decisions, okay? Somebody's watching you, a Scorpio or a Scorpio Capricorn or whomever this is. Somebody's watching you. And I have somebody also here that made a stupid mistake, now wants to come back. This is reversed. Somebody that used to be your homie, lover, friend. There's a fire sign that's coming in, okay? Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Yeah, very strong Sagittarius, Aries, Leo energy here. Show me. Pisces now shows up. So Sagittarius, Jupiter. It's also a spiritual person. Wonderful energy. Lord. Ace of Swords is reversed. The Lovers is reversed. And the Six of Wands is here. Okay, you've been through a disappointment. Somebody hurt you, right? I don't know who this is, but this person hurt you. You're done with whomever this is, right? Look. I don't know who betrayed you or whoever hurt you here. But this person's coming in. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. This is all about somebody new that comes in. This person's going to spoil you, is going to pamper you. You're going to like it, look. Something about feet, big feet, shoes. This is the person that's coming towards you. Final message for you. Yeah, this person is going to wife you up. King of Wands, Queen of Wands. What more do you want? He already has the dress, the shoes, everything for you, the ring, everything. What's needed from you to receive this? Belief. The world reversed. You forgot about, the world, right? There are so many, soulmates, right? Belief. Flip it around. You are the world. Somewhere in this world, your person is there. He's the missing piece of the puzzle. If you don't believe, he's not arriving. If you believe, he's coming in. That's your message, darling. Yeah? Okay, everybody, we're done with this reading. I want to thank you for being here, everybody. Yes. I'm not really that often live anymore, but I thought, let me go live, for the people that wanted me to go live. You missed me. I miss you too. Yes, we're going to September, everybody. So most of you, you're done with the vacations, at least the summer holidays, right? And go check out the video section, everybody. There's 2 Capricorn readings. Sagittarius and Leo is also done. Go check it out. If you need anything regarding birth chart readings, tarot readings, go to goddessdragontarot.com or send me an email, gdt88888@gmail.com, 5 times an 8. And for those of you who are still waiting on parts of it or maybe fully of it, right, please bear with us, right? And others of you received it already and you're doing amazing, excellent. Congratulations. Yes? I have to go. Thank you for being here and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.